All right. Welcome, one and all, to the third Pirate Software Game Jam development stream. We got a lot on our plate today. We're gonna have to get this rough draft of the next map in, or like the actual map. We got some animating to do in Spine. We got some code to do for watering our crops that we set up yesterday. So yeah, bit to do, but should be good. I think we're gonna start by getting this map in. Alrighty. Oh, and that's right, we need to copy our objects over. So this should break. Oh, it didn't. Oh, okay, so yeah, I see. Wasn't a prefab. Missing a tunnel site, I see. Let's re-import that, see if that fixes it. It does not. Missing template file. Oh yeah. You know what? I like Super Top the Unity, but it does have quite a few issues, unfortunately. Seems. Let's re-import those. Okay, that's working. Import this again. Awesome. Let's get our entities all set up. Alright, I should have dynamic depth on those now. Ah, yeah, we'll do. Hey, sorry, that's weird. I thought I could drag you. Or I thought you could join. Looks like stream guest does not work.
I checked like the other day.
Yeah.
And I was able to, but I don't know why I can't anymore.
Huh.
Super odd.
Maybe one of my team members modified the permissions or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
How's it going?
It's going alright.
Nice.
What's the concept for the game? I haven't even talked to you about it at all yet.
Yeah. It's a bit weird. It's like Stardew Valley means like a roguelike type thing.
Okay.
So you start like in this map, you can like plant crops and stuff. Every night you're gonna face like waves of enemies. So it's a bit like a tower defense as well, because there's gonna be a tree in the center that you're trying to protect. There's gonna be like a forest over here that you can go hunt in and whatnot. Basically, in the day you're going out gathering resources, managing your mana, and then at night kind of defending your tree from the like shadow variants of the wildlife.
The tower defense game. Those are your favorite.
Yeah.
Infamously.
Ain't no Helldivers, but I think it'll do.
Not quite. You know. You are just learning how to do all this programming stuff anyways.
Yeah, yeah.
Time, you know?
Brand
Once
new.
A little bit more, yeah.
Yeah.
Baby's first game and all, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe I'll do some Unity stuff right now.
Hell yeah. How far are you on that
Oh,
course?
I want to say chapter 3. I don't know if that means anything to you, but I was on chapter 2, I think the last time we talked about it. So I made like I'd say decent amount of progress.
Awesome.
Probably another, probably 10 hours of practical work and 1 hour of course material.
Yeah. You like you went so extra on those projects, which is good. Like that's how you should be
Well, I
doing.
had to basically abandon the original one I started because it got to a point where I like had gone too deep. There's no recovering.
Hell yeah.
Let me see on this course. Where do I start using UI?
Okay, ground mask. Ah, that's right. Awesome. Now that should be good. We'll have to bake the nav mesh. Awesome. I think that's all done.
Oh, I might be cooked.
Oh?
I can't remember my Unity login. It's all over. Okay, I figured it out.
Awesome. Dynamic depth working. Oh, this one. Everything seems to be working. I'll have to increase the space move speed, I think. Let's see if the oh. Oh, that's right. I need to put this on a higher layer. I think. May I'll have to redo that in tiled, which would be annoying. But now I should be able to plow. Awesome.
I wonder if I turn the car into a wizard, if I can submit this game for the game jam. I wonder if that'll pass.
I gotta adjust that layer too. The theme is wait, you know the theme, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he'll do some alchemy stuff, I believe.
yeah.
I gotta give him like a potion or something.
Where is it? Is it the test crop? It is.
I assume you're using asset packs for this, right?
A bit. So like the base graphics for this are an asset pack, but then we take it into Spine and animate it ourselves. And then stuff like the foliage and all that, that's all custom. Oh, Corin, I'm so sorry, man.
It kind of looks like, God, I forget the name of it, but the, like, tile thing you were working on before? The
Tile thing.
To make textures. I remember you were trying to make, like, a cliff face with like,
Oh
ladder
yeah,
thing. I
the
forget the software.
the AI tile stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh man. Yeah. No AI allowed in this, so I couldn't even use that stuff if I wanted to,
Dang.
but I generally don't want to. It's
I mean, yeah, I think it might hinder you more than it might help you,
yeah.
to be honest.
All right. We got some like
Oh my god, he's
Bit of
bloody
auto
done.
battling going. I gotta make this like a magic effect as well. I think instead of actually like plowing the earth, you're gonna just, you know,
Got a particle effect.
well that
That's
too.
the cheat code. Easiest cheat code of all time.
That too.
Grabbing a car? Let's make it magic. Let's add particles to that.
But now, so now those are planted, I can go like this. After 2 days, they're ready, and then I can harvest them. Oh, wasn't present in the dictionary. I see.
Uh-oh.
That is an uh-oh. What the? That was weird. Okay, their place position is different from their, like, well, where I'm trying to harvest, apparently. That's odd. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, they're not deleting properly. I see. Okay. It's like I'm trying to harvest them twice, it looks like. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Let's fix that first.
What are the odds that this game still works after not touching it for a while?
It should still work.
I feel like this is gonna could be completely broken. But
I remember your Unity was like freaking out as well.
I know. Well, I left it for a week. I came back, and then the entire game decided it didn't want to work anymore. So it's working beautifully, actually. This is, I mean, it's not working because I can't beat it, but it's getting.
Weren't you gonna make like 100 levels and make them harder and harder?
Yeah.
But it starts
I
out
started
like
off
rock
making an
hard.
impossible
Yeah,
level.
yeah.
Part of me wants to do that, and I kind of just got an idea for something I want to do, which I think I might add, which is like a health system.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have like 3 health on your run. I can make this into like a roguelike, honestly.
Yeah.
Get car boosts and stuff like that every 10 levels, and like a health restore. Something like that. That's crazy though, that's nuts.
What's that?
I still don't know how to doing all that. I still don't know how to even display a UI. So we're a ways away.
Hell yeah. Okay, this is what was wrong. I was like trying to destroy it not only twice, but I was also trying to destroy. Oh no, I'm trying to destroy the soil. Okay. So I can do. That's right. Oh, I needed to do this. Alright. So that should destroy the soil. We remove its position. Well, actually, you know what? Let's just get a reference bit first, I think.
You have a name for the project yet?
Fox came up with tooth or teeth, tree, and tower or something like that. Because we have this so like part of the alchemy. There's gonna be like actual, potion brewing and stuff, but a lot of alchemy is like metaphysical and referential and metaphorical and all that. So one of the things we're doing is there's gonna be like this mouth in the ground, and you're gonna be feeding it, like nourishing it, and then as in return, the tree that you're guarding is gonna grow more every night or every time it's like fed. The mouth is fed, right? And then we have this whole theme of like you have to purge the wildlife of shadow. You have to purge like the shopkeepers and stuff in the village or whatever. You won't be able to access them until you like do a couple nights or whatnot, and save up enough for the currency or whatnot to purge them. Otherwise, they're just gonna be a dick to you, something like that.
I think that's a pretty cool concept. It seems like a massive like genre merge of a bunch of different like styles of games.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool.
we'll see if it works out for the game jam. Like at the very worst, this can be a nice portfolio piece, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll have
Seems like
to.
a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to leverage the New Eden community as well at some point to help us test, or not when we get to closer to a final build.
How much is it? 3 weeks, right? Or
2 weeks. So tomorrow it's
2
one more
weeks?
week.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Come on, work cut out for me.
I wonder how polished some of the games will be.
I'm very curious as well.
Cause like, there's so much that goes into it.
I think, like, I think our edge would be like thoroughness, like how much we can add to the game and how fleshed out we can make it, and polish. So I think if we can get those two down, we'll be, you know, I'm not even sure if they're doing like placements or whatnot, but I think we'll be fairly recognized for that. But I don't know, we'll see.
You gotta get a fire soundtrack for the background. Some sick audio design.
What's that, sorry?
Gotta get some sick audio design.
Oh yeah, yeah. With like the Pokemon-esque graphics, I was thinking about doing some like bit sounds like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not sure if I can. Like I can produce the bit sounds, but I can't produce like bit music. Armor Designer update when? Fairly soon. So after this game jam, I'll be streaming some New Eden dev. And then just something on while I'm doing that, I'll be showing like part of what's causing the holdup for the Armor Design app update. Yeah, it's a bit involved, but I will be back to it after, you know, it's like a week and a day now.
Is New Eden open source?
No, it's not.
No. Yeah. Wow, I'm gonna at least leak the source code
Hell yeah.
on stream. On stream, dude.
It's funny to say that. Like, I've literally had people, like, that's why I don't stream the code development as much for New Eden. Otherwise, I'd be doing it all the time. But we had people, like, literally just try to steal it. Like,
Yeah. Well, I'll be there with my snipping tool. New Eden 2 will be coming soon, guys. Be prepared. I woke up at 8 a.m. this morning, which is so unlikely. On my day off of all days.
I also, like, I just stayed up for almost 24 hours the previous day.
Yeah.
And then, I, like, tried to go to sleep at, like, 1:17. Or try to go to sleep earlier, but I ended up going to sleep around 1:17, right?
Yeah.
And I
I
got up
got off last
today.
night at what, 11? Weird. But anyways.
And I got up today like 7:30.
Yeah, not bad. I think I left the Discord probably at like 12:30 last night, and then went to bed probably at about 1 and woke up at 8. I was kind of surprised.
Damn.
Especially because recently, on my days off, I've actually just every single time it's been a 24 hour.
Yeah, man, my sleep schedule is so fucked. I want to like have it good so I can actually focus on this, but yeah, it's messed. It sus.
I've noticed you been slacking off.
We don't gotta be doing that.
Shame. You've only been dedicating most of your time to this, not even all of it.
Yeah, no, like that's the thing too. Like Emily had yesterday off too, right? And so it's like, man, like I want to get stuff done, but I've also been gone so long that it's like, okay, no, I gotta spend time with her. Okay, I think that should work. Let's try that.
If I could redo this course, I absolutely would.
You can, can't you?
I mean, I can. I don't know if I have the mental fortitude to actually restart.
Hmm. You'll have to get like a selector for that instead. I think just using it and then like it's sometimes not working because you're not close enough or whatever feels kind of bad. I'll have to see what I can do there. Let's pass the day here. 1, 2.
So for like the tree that you feed, is that gonna be like a central part? Is that like where the
Yeah, it'll be right here.
tower defense? So yeah, it'll be right in the middle.
Yeah.
I think that's really cool.
Fox has like some animations for it. We our pixel artist like isn't gonna be here for like first. I guess he comes in tomorrow. I guess. But yeah, he wasn't here for like the first week entirely. So that's part of why we went with assets and whatnot as well.
That makes sense.
But the tree will be custom and the mouth will be custom. A few of these other things are a little custom. I kind of want him to maybe see if we can redo the wizard tower because this doesn't really look like a wizard's tower. You know what I mean?
The little pothole next to the. Sorry, the stream's a bit delayed. Oh, that one, that one.
Oh, yeah. This? The well?
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the well, and I was like, that doesn't look like a wizard tower. You are correct.
Alright, let's get like the watering mechanic down.
You know what this reminds me of?
What's that?
The game Forager,
How dare you, for one.
for one. That's a great game, okay? I played
Uh,
the hell.
You're,
of that
you're
game.
not exactly the authority on great games.
I'm sorry. Do you want to do your 400th Elden Ring playthrough, or that you don't expand your scope? Okay.
Elden Ring is fantastic, and I won't have any sleight of hand going on with that.
I mean, when you only play 4 games, I suppose. Some of us enjoy all games,
Really?
except for Elden Ring.
Interesting.
But other than that, all games.
This one isn't going away. What the hell? This one, and I think... Oh, no. Bottom left? Yeah, bottom left should be going too. So bottom left and top left aren't like disappearing like they should on the left. Yeah.
What are the odds that you do a full pivot and turn this into an RTS?
Not very high. I think RTSs don't test very well. That being said, I'm looking forward to Age of Mythology. You're gonna be playing with me, right? We're gonna be a duo.
Yeah, we'll have to check my calendar for that one.
Fuck. They actually announced some like they're developing new content for it as well, which is really cool.
I've unfortunately seen a lot about this game already.
Oh?
Yeah,
Why is it unfortunate?
you know, don't play coy. You already bought the game. You pre-ordered? Oh no.
Yeah,
I guess you get early access on.
I love Age of Empires, and this is
We got a
like,
week early
this is like Age of Empires 2 with Myth.
with Myth.
With Myth.
The Myth. Xbox Game Studios, really? Is this gonna be a console RTS? I guess Age of Empires 2 is also a console RTS.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure, right? Is it not on console? I swear it was.
I don't think so. Could be wrong
Age
about that.
of Empire.
Hey, Nias. How's it going, man?
Oh, sorry. Maybe not Age of Empire 2. I think Age of Empire 4 is available on console.
Oh, okay. Really? That's still really weird.
Mm-hmm.
I know 4 is like kind of dead in the water.
Probably.
Like, I'm pretty sure 2 is still the most popular in all of them. Anyway, for good reason. 2 is like such a good game, but I'm looking forward to Mythology. Should be good.
I feel like how Civ 5 is the best one of all time. You know what I mean? Sometimes
Oh
better
my
doesn't make,
god.
make it
Okay,
better.
I will die
But,
on this hill. Civ 6 is better.
well, prepare to die, I suppose, because Civ 5 clears, okay.
Is that right?
Yeah. I kind of want to. I'm kind of hyped for Civ 7.
You would be.
Yeah, I am. Yeah. You got me.
Actually, yeah, no, I kind of am too. I don't know. I think I was really into Civ, and then I got into Age of Empires, and it's like, oh man, I kind of think I can go back. I'm not
I
sure.
feel like Civ is like the perfect soft launch for an RTS. Like
Yeah,
if like you want to get into the genre, I think like that's like a first taste of like the strategy, like world building base builder type game.
yeah. Actually, I'd say you're right with that.
And then you take like a full unhinged dive into this sweaty, disgusting cesspool that is RTSs.
It's not even that bad. Why do you hate so much?
It's in my DNA, okay.
Apparently.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna run some Age of Empires.
I hate you. I hate you. As soon as I start streaming.
It's weird how that worked out.
Isn't it though?
I'd say so. I've been like super in the mood to play games lately. I don't know why. 'Cause I kind of got burnt out for a while.
Yeah. How'd you like Dungeonborn?
Honestly, I was really looking forward to playing more.
Hell yeah.
Unironically, yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to do some tonight. On stream? Question mark? No. A lot of people in the new community, they like they'll be playing Valorant or Dungeonborn or Helldivers and stuff like that, and they ask me to play, and I'm like usually always busy when they ask. So I promise them later, and later never comes, of course.
Unlucky timing.
Mm-hmm.
I can relate that you do it to me too.
Okay, I'm trying to fix like this right here. Top left and bottom left aren't being removed, I don't think. If I go...
Well, I just realized I don't work until a little later in the morning tomorrow, so I can actually be up for a while today.
Hell yeah.
No waking up at 6 a.m. tomorrow. You have to wake up at 8 a.m. instead.
Sus.
Sus. And guilty perchance. You know what we haven't touched in a long time?
What's that?
The finals.
That's true. And I'm back on my computer that I can actually run it as well.
Oh, that's true. What game were we gonna play, but you couldn't even... You either didn't have it installed or like couldn't run it.
When I was in Edmonton?
Yeah. There's something. I can't quite remember.
Now we're playing like Siege for a bit.
Yeah, we played a little bit of Siege. I've been wanting to play Valorant, but I don't know. Every time I play, I just don't enjoy myself. But yet I want to keep coming back.
Sus as hell.
I gotta climb the ranked ladder, okay? You wouldn't get it.
Apparently not.
Because it means bronze 2 player, you couldn't understand.
I go like that, and I go like this. Okay, that's fine. If I go like this, I go like this. Why is that doing that?
So Overwatch had a generational fall off.
What's that?
Overwatch had a generational fall. Like, I know, like, it's been downhill, but, like, basically consistently. But lately, it just felt real bad.
I wouldn't know. I can't
you haven't
actually
played
stand
it.
to play that game. Unless there's a battle pass where I need a mythic skin.
There's a Mythic Ash skin right now.
Meh.
Actually, that battle pass might be over already. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while. It's been a while since I played the game.
I don't know. I can't get into it like I used to be able to.
Yeah.
Can't be my Diamond Hanzo main self, you know?
Because they surpassed you in skill with Hanzo, and that kind of ruined it for you.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. You stopped being the best Hanzo in the group, and
Hmm.
it hurt.
Interesting. Okay, bottom left. That's so weird. Bottom left and top left need to be disabled when it's just like that. Okay, that's fine. Bottom left is
So it's not letting you
four.
like harvest the tiles, or
Oh, I fixed that. Now I'm just like working on some graphical stuff.
I see.
Bottom left is 2. Basically, if I want one here, I want this disabled. Wait, no, I want top left disabled in this case. Oh, and that is top left. Okay. And bottom left for the other spray, which is 4. And I want that if it's just on the bottom. Alright, let's give that a go. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a system to like block off some areas from plowing as well, because I could like like put a plot down right here. Hey,
Yeah, that
okay.
doesn't seems a little suboptimal. I can't lie.
Awesome. All works. Now, make a water spell. Actually, yeah, I think we're just gonna make a water object. I'm gonna check range as well. I think it's just range that we'll need. And I guess we can do it on a timer. Do like 0.5. When we actually water it, I'm gonna want it to tween there as well. My mic is super low at the moment. Is it actually? There we go, it's better. Oh, okay, yeah. I just sat up. Sorry.
Posture check. Come on.
Yeah, it literally was a posture check. Hey, Rosterry, how's it going, man? Good. Oh,
You
not
know what I
bad.
just realized?
Not bad. Yeah, what's up, man?
I just looked at your Twitch logo.
Oh, yeah, the new one? Yeah. No, dude, okay, I don't know if you know this. I've rebranded the entire company now.
Is it actually?
Yeah, here, like, I'll,
Oh, I love it. I love to hear it. Absolutely awesome. I mean, your website needs to be updated, but
oh, yeah, true. Yeah. But yeah.
it's pretty awesome.
What was I doing? Oh, yeah. We're gonna say...
Do you always have Discord notifications off, by the way?
No, it just does that automatically when you start streaming.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Sorry, you messaged me?
Yeah, I was just saw you bragging.
Oh, yeah.
That makes sense, though.
Yeah, when so Neats is one of our pixel artists, right? When he's back, he was telling me he wants to start streaming more. So yeah, we'll have the whole New Eden team streaming.
Good.
We'll commit to a schedule of every day a week, all day.
All 24-hour stream once a week.
Yeah. All 7 of us.
Exactly.
We rotate.
You gotta. Oh yeah, true. Each of you get a day. That makes sense. That would be insane. All from the same Twitch account.
Yeah, no, exactly. Imagine the retention. Oh my god.
I'll be in all the streams. Except
Yeah.
when I'm not.
Special
Other than that, I'll be
guest.
in all of them. 7 days a week. 24 hours. Light work.
Light work, man. Actually, don't even do that public, but fine.
MMO playtest updates, Souls like MMORPG, Game Jam, Pirate Software, Game Dev.
Oh, you're reading the tags? I'll have to change this, I think, actually. I think I just added someone onto the other one.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it matters much.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm not even, like, pinging our community for this, just because it's not, directly New Eden or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Why don't you have, like, a studio Discord? I guess because New Eden's your primary project, so...
Yeah.
The overlap would be insane, probably.
I think we also need, like, more than one project released, or, like, playable at least,
That's what I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
There'd be, like, a small niche that's, like, really interested in the game development of, like, other stuff you're working on, but then primary would just be New Eden overlap.
Yeah, yeah. I think Iron Pineapple did another video, because we're getting more people from Iron Pineapple.
Yeah, I was reading the chat.
Hell yeah. Yeah, pretty much any time he releases one of those videos, people go back and watch old ones as well, and they find New Eden. It's really cool.
He's massive, oh my god.
What's that? Oh, the Iron Pineapple?
Iron Pineapple,
Yeah, he's also like a really chill guy. Got to talk to him for a bit. It was really awesome. I wonder if I need like a World Soils blacklist. I don't like how they cast that every time. It's so annoying. Greater than or equal to... Or no, less than or equal. range. Oh yeah, sorry, but like I was mentioning, I'm like mostly doing these streams just for posterity's sake, you know,
Yeah.
and I get to keep them all on the YouTube channel as well.
I'm just watching the Iron Pineapple video right now.
Hell yeah.
Man,
Yeah, it's funny.
the tutorial looks really good.
I hate you. I hate you. It's gonna be. I will actually be making a tutorial. I have no idea why I didn't trigger for you that time. That's so messed up.
You'll never live it down. It's okay. Mutant actually does look really good.
It does, doesn't it? You
I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah.
comparatively, because I'm like just scrolling through videos of his, like and
Mhm.
just briefly looking at games, trying to find the new one. Comparatively, it looks like really, really good.
Yeah. Well, we deliver
Like
quality.
polished.
Yeah. That's what you get when you work with the
You try
whack.
to.
You know?
Try to. You
All right.
know.
The first stream. Oh, I guess you watched it, right? Coding with the whack. Come on, man. That's a tagline right there.
No. You gotta get some copyright on that quick.
Alright, what do I want here? World.soils.
No, I'd open the thing after you finish streaming, and
Mhm.
it automatically starts playing the VOD from the like most recent stream whenever you just click on the Twitch thing.
Mhm.
And so I clicked on it, saw you're offline, got up from my desk, went and grabbed something like drink or something or whatever. I came back and I just heard your voice and I thought you like joined the Discord call or something. So I sat there for a little bit and like, what is he talking about?
That's awesome. And then we'll do like that and that, and not watered. Cool. And then we can destroy this over time as well. So that's our water object. I think that should work as well. I'm gonna throw out the hops, but I'm gonna like put it on a particle effect.
Now we're cooking with fire.
Now we're cooking with gas. Let's do. What was that, by the way? Oh, okay, interesting. We need a fancy. Oh, I also have to do like AoE indicators and stuff for combat.
I'm actually super interested in seeing how the combat system in the game works.
And this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Like right now, you're like a swordsman because originally we're gonna have like 3 classes and it'd be like a ranger, a wizard, and a swordsman. But we're gonna pivot to have just a wizard, and you're gonna have like different classes of magic. And so it's a bit New Eden-ish, but it's more hack and slash, right? At least right now. But then we're gonna be changing it for the wizard guy. So it'll be more like New Eden spellcasting system. I don't know if you... Yeah, I guess you didn't play around with that too much, but...
No.
Like League. It's like League.
I see.
But
When I think of this game, like when you describe this to me, I kind of think of like like the Don't Starve Together, like the darkness mechanic.
Yeah.
I kind of think of that, and then like wave by wave as you like collect souls, like the light aura that you're free. I don't know if this is accurate at all. Like it starts to expand and you can see more.
That's you're kind of right on the money actually. I even cited Don't Starve as like in the start.
Oh, that's really funny.
Yeah.
No, I think it's like super cool concept. During the day, you're like gathering resources, unlocking new stuff, progressing.
Yeah.
Making like more meta progression type stuff, and then nighttime you fight off a horde of whatever. I think it's super cool.
My man.
You really do have like a brain for this stuff.
That's sus. Don't compliment me on stream.
Oh my gosh.
It's now immortalized. You're never gonna live that down.
It's forever there. I know. why I gotta choose my words more wisely.
Yeah.
Sorry. You know what? You have a great mind for this stuff. Like, so many good concepts. Too bad you can never finish any. There we go. Now I can correct the record.
Son of a bitch.
Now the record's corrected.
Ugh, it's messed up. It's messed up what you just did to me. You punch you in the nose what you're making me do to me.
Making me do to me. Ugh.
Let's do that like that. And let's get this shape down.
Great, you took off work for this. You didn't.
Yeah, man. I'm every game jammer's worst nightmare.
I was gonna say.
Like an actual professional time off work.
Half these are like high schoolers who are like working on a passion project. And you're like, no, I don't think I will. And you just assemble a full team. You're like, hey, taking time off work. You just put as much resources and effort into this as possible. And that 16-year-old kid's going down, okay?
So messed up. But it's so wise and so true. How dare you?
I do dare. Other than seeing your game, I'm actually so curious to see how everyone else went with it. Like what direction everyone else went.
You can actually check it out right now if you want. There's some people that have submitted already.
Oh,
Strangely.
what?
I mean, like, we can kind of do that too, where we just update it as we go. But yeah, you know,
that feels.
send you the link.
I don't know if that's like. Yeah, I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel about that.
So there's 55 people, 15.5K have joined, and there's 55 entries so far. FPS
I'm looking at the parts off Game Jam, and there's something called RimWorld. But there's no way RimWorld is actually right. That can't be right.
Yeah, I don't think so. It might be like a RimWorld scenario or something, but it's, like half these people are breaking the rules. Like I looked at this like thumbnail right here. I'm like, there's no way they got an FPS running in WebGL from Unity, right? And they didn't, right? It's like,
oh, it does say RimWorld scenario. I was like, there's no way that RimWorld is the result of the game. They can't be. Animal names quiz. It's a puzzle. I'll play this game. Some of this stuff is wild. Is there any like bot filtering or?
No.
No, okay.
And like, yeah, the part of the reason why we have to do it in WebGL, like as a web browser build, right?
Yeah.
Is because the last game jam they did, they had like a lot of malware. Some of it unintentional, a lot of it intentional, you know. And the judges had to like sift through that, and yeah, no, it was wild.
That makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah. It just sucks because now I can't do like all the post-processing effects I was gonna do because it like eats up performance so badly. Hey,
There's
Mizu.
some really cool stuff here. Oh, okay, sorry. There's like one really cool thing I've seen.
It's messed up.
A lot of this is, I hate to say it, but not very good. I don't know if animal names quiz really hit the mark on the whole concept for this.
We'll do different videos. What?
Sorry, I'm playing one of these games.
Oh no. It's like a native cone. What the hell?
I'm permanently stuck.
You having fun?
A lot. I think you're gonna have a run for your money as well, so.
Hell yeah. I'm glad.
What is this? looks like a lightsaber. I just can't interact with it.
It's so weird. I like that. Have a negative scale? No. Weird.
Shadow flame. A lot of the things that I'm seeing are like this, like old school Nintendo-esque, like kind of cool.
Yeah. Yeah? Is it cool?
Yeah.
Yeah? Are you liking other people's games? Hmm? It's funny because you couldn't seem to be bothered to give New Eden a second chance. Yeah.
You're lucky you got a first chance at it.
Oh.
How many submissions are there normally for these games?
I'm not sure. I couldn't even find the last one on itch. I like looked at Googled and everything. I couldn't seem to find it.
Yeah.
But I did see.
So far, there's 54 submissions and 16,000 people have joined it.
Yeah, like isn't that wild?
That's pretty nuts. I mean, joining it doesn't mean you're gonna release anything for it, and also,
Yeah,
not all of the submissions are gonna be noteworthy by any means. But
exactly. But still,
this
good for them.
FPS prototype goes crazy. I love how it redirects me to a download link so that I can get as much malware as possible.
I don't like narrow this, but cone is like really weird. Hmm. Music's just dying. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think I can get this working the exact way I wanted it to.
Drinkable music.
Yeah, this is one of our New Eden mods.
Actually, I see.
This is a weird cone. It's like upside down.
I did just install New Eden again so that I can look at the launcher.
So you can shit on it all over again, huh?
Yep. It's telling you I'm downloading a virus.
Sus. Ooh, I kind of like that. Like a watering effect? Yeah.
So, I liked what you did with the launcher, okay, for the record.
Yeah. Launcher is sick. And it actually works, you know, like almost 100% of the time now. I've never had
Almost 100%.
Well, like, because there's use
What a
cases
quote.
where players report problems and I have no idea what's the problem, right? Like, it's never not worked for me
Quote.
on, like, several computers now.
It almost works 100% of the time.
It's messed up.
100% of the time that it works, it works. And I'll leave it at that.
I didn't ask for this. There's power.
Yeah, it is way better. Ooh. The sound effects, like, tickle my brain.
Yeah, like, I made those.
I could also see this giving me a headache if I continue to fuck with it for a while. But it does feel real good.
Hell yeah. Why are you so massive now? 30-degree angle? Yeah, that should be fine. Nah, just do it from base.
Simfest.
What's that, sorry?
Simfest is going on right now.
Simfest? What's that?
Yeah. A festival for sim games, I suppose.
Oh, I see. But you don't like sim games, because you don't like
I love
RTSs
sim
even.
games. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
it was nice talking to you. On that note, I think my favorite game of all time is a sim game.
Is it?
Yeah. Counter-Strike's the first sim game. No, I'm just kidding.
It's like this material is different. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Maybe just darken this. Awesome.
Oh.
Although I kind of need it outlined almost.
Staying hydrated.
Yeah, I got a pot of coffee going.
Okay, well, that doesn't count.
What do you mean?
Do you drink black coffee or do you add stuff? I don't know why I've never asked you this.
Yeah. Here I do.
How do you like your coffee?
Here I drink a black, or I get like Starbucks or something.
I see. I feel like when you drink that much coffee, if you're not drinking it black, you're just asking for problems.
Oh yeah, I know.
You probably drink like good coffee.
I tend to, yeah. We actually got this coffee shop right up my way here. It's like actually delicious. It's crazy.
No Folgers coffee grounds.
Well, like, because they sell their they make their coffee and whatnot, but they also sell like bags of whole beans, from their own brand and everything. It's so good.
You're so bougie.
What?
Getting you're grounding your own coffee beans?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
What are you
You have
talking
an
about?
espresso machine?
No, like by hand.
No, I know, but I'm saying like, do you have like one of those like fancy coffee machines where it's like?
Oh no. Although I am probably gonna get one soon.
Okay, to be fair, I think it's a good investment if you drink for how much coffee you do drink.
Yeah.
I kind of want a coffee.
Get a coffee, man.
Build right now. I've got a coffee build right now.
Coffee builder.
I don't know. I don't like coffee. Like I like only like good coffee, which I know sounds incredibly,
It's so
incredibly
sus
dumb.
of you.
But like I don't know. Like ordering like a McDonald's or like a Tim Hortons coffee just doesn't really tickle my fancy.
Interesting.
And if I wanted to spend $25 for a coffee, well, I wouldn't. Is the first thing. But secondarily, I'd probably order from Starbucks.
You know what? I'm kind of hungry as well. I could go for some Starbucks.
Oh no. Oh no. What
Dude,
have I done?
I've been having their like egg white turkey sandwiches. Holy crap, it's so good.
I don't know if I still have it, but I used to love. They have like this Gouda, like cheese something, like Gouda bacon, egg, and cheese. I think or something.
Yeah, they do still have
I
that.
used to really like that. And then I became a man, like a grown adult. Kind of like a ciabatta bun. Kind of slaps.
Oh yeah. Yeah, does it?
Yeah, it does.
Hmm.
That's why I said it.
Hmm.
You always question me. Do you think I speak without intent?
Sus.
Okay. I would say you're sus.
I kind of want this to have like an outline. Because it looks like you could totally miss this right now. I guess it's kind of there, but...
Wait, what?
What?
New Eden Launcher remembered my login.
Yeah.
I just had to know, but I had to reinstall it.
Yeah. I save your remember me in your temp files. So unless you clear your cache and stuff like that, it'll stay there.
That's sick.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. May I increase the size?
I feel like this is a game that I need a wiki to play.
There is a wiki. Fan made. And it's actually pretty good.
He almost baited me into saying something real fucked up.
Oh yeah?
So, yeah.
Whatever do you mean?
Just know I tried for you.
You are messed up.
Well, I'm getting fucked up by the bats at spawn.
Oh god.
I got one. I should start streaming, but only playing New Eden.
Hell yeah. Be the first, well, you wouldn't be the first, but be the biggest New Eden streamer.
I'd pride myself on that. Oh, I'm dead already. Well, that was enough New Eden for today.
Oh my good god, man. This one look like. Oh, that could be kind of cool. Nah. What?
That'd be really cool, he says. Ah, nah.
I want like a cloud effect or like a orb of water or something like that.
Mm-hmm. That playback speed is nuts.
What's that?
How fast the particles are moving.
Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe I just get some blue fireflies almost. Nah,
I'd like the stars.
the stars
Just like
for it.
look at a place.
Yeah.
Like yeah, that one that you're on right now is fire. The dots. Sorry, there's a stream delay, so you could have switched in that time.
Oh, okay. Alright.
The one you were on just before the stars looks really good.
Okay. This one looks really good to you.
I'm gonna let it buffer real quick before I make a comment. Yeah, I think it looks good. I mean, it's like very subtle. I don't know what you're looking to these particles for, but
So I want like something for this to come out of, or like you
Mhm.
summon something, and because to water your crops, you're gonna be casting a spell, essentially, right? And it's gonna bring in like a cloud of rain.
Oh,
So I want some source here. It doesn't have to be like a cloud, but
oh, when you had said that, so like what I was thinking is like you make a plot and you stand at one end of the plot, and then the particle effect that I said that I like would basically like you'd like shoot it out essentially, and it would cast over top, not like spawning in a rain cloud or anything.
oh, okay, I see what you mean. Something like this, and then it would like shoot out.
Yeah,
All right, but
I mean not that one, but that one's
we're
that one's
not
a
wanting to
yuckler.
piss on our crops, okay?
Yeah, that one's a yuckler. I wanted to
Yeah,
look more
yuckler here. Interesting.
look more eloquent.
Okay, what if I do this up here, and I copy it? Oh,
Yeah, I think you wanted to go that fast. Yeah,
yeah, I think
full
so.
speed, maybe faster even.
And we get like a orb or something like that here, and instead of gravity, oh no gravity. Interesting. Oh, it's still velocity according to my eyes. Let me get the shape. Let's do a box. Hey, Ori. And we can do like 2.5. 3 scale. And we'll make them bigger. And like a blue-gray. more of them. Oh, well.
I think that just increased the size of it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What
Jesus.
the? It got bigger as it scrolled out. That's a little odd.
Yeah. That's just like a light bulb. I think that particle would be really cool for like a if there was like a souls effect or something for the mobs that
Yeah.
was like consumed by the tree. I think that would actually look really good with those particles.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we actually don't need collision on that one or this one. Oh, let's call this cloud for now or something like that. We don't even need that big. And like, okay, wait, does the rain? It does not. Why is this one glowing so aggressively?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Okay, let's drop down the mission. Drop down the size again. Eh. Alright, so now I don't know, but I don't like it.
I agree.
Alright.
I'm just trying to be supportive here, okay?
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, what if I make it like actually like a cloud? Like a dark gray type thing.
Could you just add a cloud asset over top of it?
Yeah, that wouldn't look as good.
Okay. You know, you're the expert. So I said guilty.
Assassin what now? Excuse me?
No. No. Take it back. I take it all back.
And guilty.
No. No.
Did you play that?
That
I
jingled
did
your
not.
bells.
Oh, Nathan's in here. I didn't hear the joint sound because I'm in stream and it mutes that. And he is. This is the New Eden's foremost pixel artist right now.
I see. I see. Oh, best thing to ever happen to that game, in my opinion.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
want to be wrong.
The code is shoddy at best, but
All
art is
right. All right.
art is pleasant to look at, I will say.
Oh. Should punch you in the nose for making me do work.
Oh.
I don't know, man.
I mean, it does look like water, I will say.
Yeah.
It's just very aggressive.
What if I could make like this into it being like a.
There we go. See, that's the one I like.
Oh, the
Let's go.
blue fireflies thing. Okay, I see. I see.
Yeah, I like the blue fireflies.
Okay, we'll get rid of this. See if we can concentrate this to be like a magical orb or something like that that it's running off of. Big glow. Do we need the glow? We might need the glow. Oh. It's not on the correct layer. It's foreground. Yeah. Yeah, the glow doesn't even look that good. Alright. Let's see here.
Yeah, it does not translate very well.
That just looks silly.
I feel like it'd be like a cool effect for like a crystal ball, but
Yeah. Oh, my I'm actually gonna
I would say it looks rather foolish.
have to get. May I just leave it with the rain effect,
Yeah,
or may I
it
have
can
like
always be
a
adjusted.
what's that sorry?
So it can always be adjusted.
Yeah, yeah. May I? A fire. What if we have like a?
Wait, what if you casted the spell and then like the entire world became like dark for a second and like there was like a lightning strike or something like that and then you could see the rain particle effect.
Oh, okay.
Then you could like avoid the cloud altogether because I do agree that it could look a little bit like out of place
Mm-hmm.
and you still get that like cool rain particle effect.
The thing is, we want it like in a certain, only in a certain area, right? The rain, at least. But
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and, yeah, you can grab this one. No, nope. Like a portal. Oh, you know what? This could work maybe. It's
Oh
coming out
yeah,
of
I
the
see what you're
portal.
talking about.
Let's see what I can do here. Let's grab all these renderers. Let's put them on foreground. Now I'm gonna restart. Where are you? Did that not work? Foreground.
Yo,
Hey man, how's it going?
can you hear me well, or is it bad sound?
I can hear you pretty well, yeah.
Get a screen share. I can't watch the stream and being full at the same time.
Oh, yeah, I can screen share if you want. There you go. Okay, where is this portal now? Oh. Okay. Let's like scale it down. And let's put it like over the rain so it looks like the rain's coming out of it. Little blue, where is the color? I want this a bit lighter, maybe. Something like that.
Could you do some sort of shadow under that whole thing or not?
I think I can, yeah. I'll try it here. Ah, man. Yeah, just go back to the original photo. Something like that. Ah. I just don't like how dark it is in comparison.
What are you trying to make?
So like the spell that you cast to like do the water, right? I want it to be um like a rain effect, right? So we have the rain, but I want like
And then there's a portal?
yeah, something like we're gonna do a cloud, but it didn't really look very good. So I was thinking like okay, like just any source for the rain, because without like a portal or
Yeah.
something here, it looks kind of bad on its own, right?
You can do the portal. I like it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. I just want to see what I can do about that first color here.
Yeah, I will say it's really harsh.
Yeah, like that transition right here, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if I can grab this color. Copy that.
Oh, there we go.
Is that better, you think?
Was it you that was cycling through the color? Oh no, it was that. I don't know if I like that.
Yeah. Should I just get rid of this one, maybe? Just like this?
Um, I think that could work.
Yeah. Don't sound too certain.
What is a different color other than the white in the center look like? Because it does feel really bright. Like almost too bright.
Oh,
Not
okay.
like removing the center, but then you know how when you remove the center, there's the second ring of white?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
What
This
would altering
guy.
that color look like? Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it looks like... Okay, we don't need that. Let's do this. Why is it so white there?
I don't know.
Is it the edge doing that? No. Oh, it's the star color, I think, affecting that, possibly. Oh. Just grab me this color. No. There we go. Let's try that. There we go.
Yeah. I do like that more.
Yeah?
I do think I like that more.
Alright.
Is the game playable now, Sky?
Like kind of. There's not much to it. I don't know how much you've seen or whatnot. I'll
I'm a
bring it
bit
up.
out of touch with the game now.
Oh yeah. So I got a lot of the map in, or at least this first section, right? You can till ground, and they connect to each other and whatnot as well. And then you can plant seeds. And after, X days or whatever, we tell the plant to crop. So like if I speed up the day and night cycle, these plants will go after 2.
Yeah.
So now they're harvestable. This is where we would have that little loot explosion of like stuff to grab, right?
Yeah.
Then you'll get that. Some base combat right now. It's like we're gonna be changing it to more wizard stuff, right? But yeah.
Are you gonna add a harvest animation?
Yeah, we'll have a harvest animation. I'm gonna have to do a lot of animations for the player character still.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
So wait, what exactly is that rain cloud for? Like, what are you?
So like, that's gonna be a spell as well, the tilling of the earth. But we're gonna have one for watering, and you're gonna be summoning this, and it's gonna water everything around it.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. And something an idea we just had just a bit ago was to have, like, you're gonna have mana, and the rain cloud is gonna cost mana, right? And you'll get so much per day, or something like that, right?
Okay.
I gotta have this one. Is that rendered on top or behind? It looks like behind right now.
So wait, so do you want the mana to act as like as something that regens like based on like seconds, or something that there's like a hard cap daily, and then
I'm not sure.
at the
Yeah, maybe something like seconds. Maybe, I don't know. Like, how Stardew Valley has that stamina system.
yeah.
I was thinking something like that to kind of like to make you have to strategize what you want to do each day.
Yeah. Because then, but would the mana affect spell casting at night when you're trying to? Because that's where I'm curious
Yeah,
about
that's where it could.
the balancing of it.
Maybe for like heavy combat spells, I think like we'll have a primary or something like that. So instead of swinging a sword, you have like a little rod melee. But maybe have like some fire fist melee or something like that, you know?
You could also do like mana potions that drop from killing things or something like that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like drop chance for mana potions to kind of balance that.
I think you're right. Yeah.
Or be crafted via crops.
What's that?
It could also be crafted via crops.
Yeah, yeah, like the actual alchemy and whatnot. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, it does actually work for the alchemy too.
Okay, I
Do
think.
you have like merchants and shops and stuff like that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that. But you're gonna have to like purify them.
Mm-hmm.
So like yeah, over this way, there's gonna be a town. But it's like succumbing to the shadow, right? And you're gonna have to kind of fix it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought about, like when I was thinking of like the tree concept and like how I thought like as you essentially feed more souls to the tree, the light expands. That's kind of how I
Hmm.
like imagined it or pictured it.
Yeah.
Like you could even have buildings that are like in the shadows, and then like once they reach the light, they like get upgraded and they now no longer look like ruined.
Oh, that could be cool too. Like the village is like in perpetual gloom or something like that, and then
Exactly, and then like
you upgrade like
dead
light
plants
towers.
and stuff like that, and as the
Yeah,
light expands from the tree, stuff turns into
that could be pretty cool too.
yeah. Because I think that would make like the progress of like the night to night thing like feel better. You know what I mean?
Hmm. Yeah.
Because you're like able to like visually see how you're progressing.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Broken clocks right twice a day. Yeah, I think the concept's really cool. Like, there's a lot of ways you can go with it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You got a week to do it, or a week and a day.
Plenty of time. Well, 7 days, 18 hours, and 42 minutes.
All right.
Who's counting, really? Oh.
Okay, so we have this. Let's do a rain
Do you
spells.
think you'll be able to get the microtransaction module in time? You think?
Yeah, yeah. You want that? You want that microtransaction? You sick fuck. Oh, it's funny. When we originally saw the game jam, a few of us were instantly like, "Oh, let's do something online." And then we were thinking about like this idea. I was like, "Dude, we could even do like online plays." Like, and this was when classes were still a thing. I was like, "Dude, I could probably set this up so you could like play, like 3-player, right? And then like it's a lobby kind of thing, and then you join up, and it's a roguelike at that point." And then like 3 days ago, they updated the rules and was like, yeah, we're probably not even gonna test the multiplayer games because of security concerns, right? And I was like, oh, okay, well, it kind of works out we didn't do that.
Yeah. Dang. That sounds like a really cool concept. I do like that. Even co-op LAN, like, would be cool.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, if the game does well on the jam or whatnot, we can always expand it, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of what these jams are really meant for, anyways. But
I meant to get like a concept for a game, get some buzz around your game, and then
yeah, little
finish
prototype. Psst. Hey, hey. Psst, psst. Sorry, my cat's like chewing on my cord here.
Ori.
Yeah.
Classic.
Yeah. Okay, what did I call that? Yeah. Then range-wise, I think maybe like... I want these... What's up? You hungry? I might get the cat some food here. No, maybe not. Hey, you can come up. this a bit.
Do you think it'll be a fixed range, or do you think you'll make it so that it sprawls to like all nearby tilled tiles?
Yeah, it'll probably do that pretty much. Like anything within the range of that should affect, I think. Like that, and then we just clean this up. Oh, no, I see. It's like a actual effect. What? What do you want? Okay. Oh, this cat, man. No. She loves getting up on my desk more than anything. I usually let her a bit because she's got the one paw, right? So she'll like stand right in the middle of my arms and like, just kind of look. Which is, it's all well and good, but when she like tries to get up on top of everything and starts sitting on my keyboard, it's another story. Okay, let's do it like a 3 tile radius for right now. It might be too big, but we'll see.
What was the date of the jam finishing, Sky?
Next Wednesday, so not this Wednesday, but next one.
Okay.
It is
31st or
yeah,
1st.
end of July. 7 days, 17 hours, 32 minutes, 45 seconds.
42 actually.
Okay. No worry. I'll have to get a webcam set up. You know how many Oris, or how many Oris? You know how many viewers Ori could farm?
Oh, the most.
3-legged
A
cat.
cat cam? Don't
Yeah.
even have one for your face, just literally have a cat cam.
Yeah. Okay, rain
I do
spell.
have a face cam, but for some reason it doesn't work.
Oh, brutal.
I can't get it. I can't get it to work. And it's quite an expensive one as well. It's like Logitech Brio.
Oh,
So,
jeez.
quite annoyed with it. I can't get it working.
That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh. Sorry.
You playing Chain together again?
Yeah, for alone, because
Oh
I
my-
tried to play with I tried to play with people, but that didn't.
You guys were playing it last night, eh?
Yeah,
How'd that go?
Gotta dip.
Oh,
they're
okay.
very good at it.
Have a good one, Nias.
He's gone, just like that, like the wind.
Like the wind.
Yeah, they're very good at it.
No, they're not.
Nick's pretty good at it. I played with Nick, like just the two of us. It was not terrible. But then me, Dev, and Brandon tried to play, but not go nearly as good.
Brutal. Would you say there's a wink link there?
But yeah,
Oh,
we were going for skips, and they weren't, you know.
yeah, I do. I do. Hey, no.
I'm playing solo, but the physics in this game are not intended for solo play. So like, you jump way too far, you're way too fast. Like, it does not work very well.
Alrighty, let's do. Let's call it rain cloud. Well, actually, we'll call it water. Might have to adjust this right here, but for now that should be fine. Let's get the player the spell.
Oh, almost fell. We're chilling.
Sussy
I've already
and
made it.
guilty.
I've already made it farther than all three of us made last time.
How long did you guys play?
An hour and a half, probably.
Oh my god. That's a world.
Yeah, it was. I was down to keep playing, but a little too much rage quitting.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
You know, I did buy you the game and all, so you know,
I didn't. I installed it last night.
you could play with me at some point.
Yeah, I'll play with you tonight. I'm gonna warn you though. Probably gonna be worse at it than some of our buddy.
And for some reason, I doubt that.
This is where I. This is where I intentionally like screw you over, but
I was
act like I'm
trolling
bad.
so hard. I was like pulling people off and then blaming them because they didn't realize I was like pulling them off.
Hell yeah.
Let me do a little trolling.
Forgot we get the button timer. And we need to destroy after time on this, or I'll just put it on the water object. Oh, 4 seconds.
Well, we call that a setback in the industry.
Do you? Okay, so the rain spell should be good. Let's grab a button for this. Do. I think there is a water icon. Something like that, maybe. Oh, perfect. Grab that.
I think the cloud's better, for the record. The cloud with water, I think, is better.
Or if I layered this range out with the portal.
Well, the reason that I think that the cloud is better is because then you could use the water droplet for like a water spell.
Oh, like an offensive water spell?
Yeah, like an offensive water spell.
What about these water icons? Like a
Those
tidal
also
wave
work.
spell.
It depends how you want to do the magic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because like those could all be like prestiges or leveled up versions of the initial water spell. Like base elemental spells, and then as you use them, you could progress the
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean.
effect and tier.
I'll bring them both in for now.
I'm so good at giving you more work to do.
Yeah, you are.
I'm the ideas.
That sounded way like harsher than I meant it. I'm sorry.
He meant what you said. Loud and clear, Wilbur.
Okay, 66 to 18. Do the math. What's the difference?
66 to 18.
Yeah.
Like, are you asking me to subtract? Or what's the difference? Wait. The way you phrase that made it hard. I swear.
Dude,
I could do math.
come on.
I swear I
You're
could do basic
embarrassing me.
arithmetic. I swear I could do basic.
Okay, guys, I
arithmetic.
do have smart friends, alright? This might not be one of them, but I do have smart friends, alright?
Wait, well, 44.
44.
Wait, no. 62 to 18.
66 to 18.
48. Final answer. Lock it in.
48? Alright.
Please lock it.
Now,
Lock it.
negative 18 to plus 48. Come on.
30,
30. There you go.
I'm not good under pressure.
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay, well, that was enough of that game for today.
Oh no. Oh no. Alright. There we have our water icon.
I need a beer.
I need some beer too. I might have to get some after stream. Or during.
I was gonna say drunk over Don't mind if I do.
Maybe for tomorrow's
Become
stream.
full-time streamers, I guess.
Yeah? Should I quit my job right now?
I mean, you're the one who said it.
Go hard or go home, you know?
Why not both?
We
We missed you. We miss you, okay? We miss you. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh.
Okay. Got the water. I think that should be it now. Let's see what happens. So I should be able to just till the earth, which will be a spell at some point as well. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. And... well, okay.
Works just as intended.
What the hell just happened? I mean, it did water the ground. It's darker now.
Nope.
What the hell? What happened? I don't understand.
That's really funny. I feel like I'm gonna wait until at least 3 p.m. to have a beer.
That's
Just be
weak.
responsible. Be a responsible adult.
That's weak. Well, no. Be responsible. Be responsible. By all means, please. Why isn't the rain showing up?
I actually lied so hard I don't have any cold water, so I'm having a beer now.
Oh, no. Have a coffee instead. I don't have any beer.
I literally want something cold. That's why I said I don't have cold water.
Okay,
I can drink warm water right now.
I'm literally ordering some beer right now.
I'm having a cold AGD.
Oh, gross.
Wait, what? You're an AGD hater?
No, actually, I don't mind it, but it's not great. Like, give me some Belgians, man.
I figure we don't all have $40 to spend on an 8-pack, okay?
Yeah, why is it... oh! Oh, wait a minute.
Was my math wrong?
No, I think, is my math wrong? Well, yeah, I'm gonna order beer, but I gotta fix this first. One sec. Where's that skill? It is a placement skill. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's just do public pool. Lock position or something like that. And we'll say if it's locked position, just instantiate it where we're at right now. And then in the quaternion identity. Oh. Bro, I got beer on the mind now. Look what you did to me. Turning me into an alcoholic in front of an audience.
Turning you in? Based on the fact that the mention of beer, you know, spiraled you this hard, I don't know if there's much to turn there.
It's messed up what you're doing to me. Should punch you in the nose for making me do to her. Okay. What do I want? Resources, skills, water, lock position. Okay, this should work. Ah, it did. Oh fuck. Oh, okay.
Perfectly as intended.
Yeah, I think I know the problem.
I think I do too. There's this big blue blob showing up on your screen.
All right, wise guy. the rotation getting screwed up. I think.
I swear the effect didn't look like that before.
It didn't.
Like, I'm talking about like the colors and the transparency.
Yeah. I don't think it did.
Yeah, that is not what I said looked good, I promise.
This is sus as
Trust me,
hell.
please.
There we go.
That's
No.
yeah.
This is the effect. No. No, would you believe me if I told you? Oh, okay, yeah, no, this is why. This is why. It's a messed up rotation here. Okay, we gotta unpack this. Delete the prefab.
I know what that means.
Reparent this. Reset this. Reparent him back. Boom. And we'll zero it out. Cool. Wait. Which prefab did I just delete? I thought... Oh,
Oh
no.
Oh no.
Okay, we'll delete that rain spell.
Let's just stop deleting for a second. Let's take a step back.
Okay. Oh, no. Fuck.
Message the group chat. I'm sorry, boys. It's all gone.
What did I just delete?
I don't know, but I know it wasn't what you intended. Let me rewind the VOD, okay?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that ain't good. That ain't good.
Turns out you can't rewind the VOD.
What do you
No.
mean?
No.
Oh, surely.
Don't worry, once you end stream, I'll be able to tell you what you deleted. As of now, there's no live rewind.
Oh. Okay, rain
Well,
spell.
it wasn't important.
Me too. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Oh, that ain't good. That ain't
That's
good.
really not good.
Okay, hopefully it was just something innocuous.
Yeah.
Health bar, planting plot. Oh, it's test crop. Okay, no, okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Okay. Okay, good.
Oh
Okay.
god. Yeah, that could have been bad.
That could have been real bad.
Okay, yeah, let's create a new test crop. I mean, it's still not great because now I gotta redo this, but it's all good.
It could have been worse.
It
I
could have
think
been
is
so
the-
much
is the- Is the
worse.
silver lining there? Is it could have been way, way worse. Oh.
Crops.
Deep Rock Galactica.
You would.
What?
You would. It's actually
would
such a
do
good
what?
game. I don't know. You ever play it all?
I feel like I'm getting deja vu. This is the fourth time we've had this conversation. No, I haven't. Oh, yeah, I actually do know about all the new content they released. Wow. Now that we did that, I think we got it, so we can play it at some point.
Why don't you want to play Age of Empires with me?
I literally would.
What do you mean you would?
I'll do it.
You hate it. You hated it.
That was indifferent.
Okay, that's not what I experienced. I experienced your raw hatred.
Because every time we duo queued in it, we got absolutely destroyed within the first 15.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
because
first 15 was generous.
I
First
was
five-
like relearning it though. I hadn't played in years.
And I was learning in general. And the people that we were playing it with have been practicing, to say the least.
You could say that.
What are your thoughts on Kit Kat minis?
Kit Kat minis? I think why bother? There's already Kit Kats, you know? Kit Kats are already kind of mini.
Okay, bye. Slow down.
What?
We're getting out of control here, okay?
No, okay, am I?
Kit Kat minis are elite.
Are they?
Relative to a normal Kit Kat, yeah, they're like significantly better.
what makes them better?
The size.
Why would I want less of something?
No. It's about the bite.
The
You know what I
bite.
mean? So like, when you eat a normal Kit Kat, I don't know about you, but I'm not shoving the entire thing in my mouth. So
Oh well,
you have to
there's where we differ, sir.
you have to take this awkward in between bite. You know what I mean? Where with the Kit Kat mini, you get like the perfect bite every time.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It's like a Devon conversation right now. You're Devoning me right now.
Weak, weak.
Oh God. Oh, did you hear about that?
I do hear about that from everyone.
Oh my God, that poor guy. Oh no.
You talked to me about it, like right afterwards, like the day after,
Yeah.
and he was so he was so embarrassed.
He talked to you about it?
Yeah, before anyone else.
Oh my God.
He's like, I may have ruffled some feathers.
Brooke was pissed.
Yep. I think it actually like ruined the entire week because anytime I saw him, he seemed super out of it,
Oh no.
and he like wasn't talking to anyone. I was like, oh no. I think he's okay now.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I said I think he's okay now. Though.
Yeah. Yeah. Good. I like he was, drunk off his mind. You know how I got through to him? Like I actually got him to listen to me because he was gonna walk home, right? It was like, okay, no, you're not walking home. I got through to him by talking in a way a king speak.
Oh no.
Oh, telling you, man.
That's the true brain rot. Okay.
Cause he talked to me about like, oh yeah, this like what my favorite character did in this situation. That's what I'd like to do, stuff like that. And I was like, dude, what would Kaladin do in this situation?
Oh no.
And like that's the one thing he listened to the whole time.
I hate that that's what got through him.
Oh. All right. Well, the water is working. I'm just gonna change the position of that refab here. I want all this like up a bit. Let's see how that looks. Maybe a bit further up. I gotta adjust the color of the rain. For some reason, like the color of the rain. Oh, it's because it's transparent.
Yeah.
It just takes the color from behind the green. It makes it look like that. Okay, yeah.
I don't know if I hate it though.
What's that?
Is it weird that I actually don't hate it?
No, I don't think it's bad, but I would like to make it more
I mean, you
consistent.
probably want like a consistent color, but I do like that the color changes once it hits the ground, basically.
Yeah. I think I'll keep that and then bring this to bear. Instead, like 25.
Yeah, now it's snowing, Zackus. Come on.
Maybe a bit darker, something like that. I have all these paper bags set up around the house, like big paper bags, and Ori crawls inside and will sit in there for like hours.
You just don't know where.
Yeah, no, it's like she will fall asleep and just hang out in these bags. And I'm convinced it's from her days out on the street. Like, that's what feels familiar to her.
It's weirdly comforting.
Yeah. Oh, that looks way better.
I could agree.
Oh, that's awesome. Alrighty. I think I just gotta make it because how long did I say it could go for? 4 seconds. Water object. 4 seconds. So let's make the rain like run out after 4 seconds, and then I'll destroy it. So that way it doesn't just kill all the like delete all the particles from the screen right away. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And let's lower the range. I think 5. So yeah, instead of looping, we're just gonna do 3.65. Awesome, and that should work. Now we'll do the ring and edge particles. Duration 3.65. Oh, wait, actually. Lifetime is that, so we get 3 for that. 3 for this. Now let's do. Let's make the whatchamacallit, the soil like tween to darker. So instead of just setting it instantly to that darker shade, like water state, we'll tween it. Graphic.toColor. Oh yeah, we gotta import DG tweening.
What is bro yapping about?
It's funny you say that, 'cause some of the people in the community are talking about coding yapping stream and that.
No, it's just really fun.
Okay. Do color. We're gonna set the end value to new color. 0.8. And then
How many lines of code is this already?
Actually, I don't think I can tell you right now. Player is 438. Entity base class is 336. Monster class is 223.
A couple thousand?
Yeah, a couple thousand. But it is. What do you mean? Okay, I do yap, but trust me, I get shit on enough for it in my circles.
He's not wrong.
Oh, it's so sexy. You see that fade, man? You see that fade?
Run it back, run it back, run it back.
Oh, yeah. All right, till.
Oh my god.
Oh my good God. It's beautiful. It's like a dream. Oh. Awesome. Oh, the something's busted.
You need to harvest the tilled soil.
Yeah, and it's like not showing up at all. Because I deleted that prefab. No, no.
And just like that, it came back to bite you.
Oh, wait. No, okay, I found the issue. It's because oh, this doesn't go away, though. Okay, I'll fix that. Disable this. And this is going to be like 5, so it's on top of everything. I think that's correct. I think it only needs 3 as well.
It is so hot.
Yeah.
I'm like dying.
So yeah, you know how my AC died yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
And like my computer shut off? It's probably for the best that my computer shut off when it did. Because, dude, like later that night, I had left my PC running when I went to go hang out with the gal, right?
Mm-hmm.
I came back into the room and it was like scorching hot. It was a good 10 degrees Celsius hotter in the room than it was outside of the office. Like, oh my god.
Ugh. It was so cool when I woke up, and now I'm like drenched in profuse amounts of sweat.
Thanks.
You could say that.
Okay, they're planted. Why aren't they showing up? Where are they?
Where are you?
Oh! Okay, it just needs to be one more, I think. Because I think... Oh, yeah, that's right. The planting plots are... layer 5, I think. Where are you? Oh, God.
Where are you?
Get you done. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Alright, now time for a little exercise I like to call clout farming.
You're really good at that.
I am. I'm unironically very good at it. Oh, I didn't even start recording. Oh! Oh! Gotta add some texture to this dirt. That's
Actually,
what I
a
think.
rookie mistake.
Alright.
Wait, the bats look so janky.
I mean, they
I
look
just
so
realized.
janky.
They all like.
Oh,
they all
they
move on
move.
like a timer.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they move at the
It
same
looks
time right
really
now.
funny. Yeah. Whatever one moves, they all move.
Alright, clout farming complete. Well, not yet. We gotta save it and upload it.
Make sure I add some like red arrows to the. You will not believe what I just did.
Number 7 will blow your mind.
Number 7 will blow.
Alright, well, that's looking pretty good. And then, okay, I just gotta test that test crop works again. Speed up the day-night. Oh, and the water does go away throughout the night. I'm gonna have to tween it, but yeah, that's good. And bada bang. Okay, now if I... Okay, so now it works if I, like, walk in and walk out. Alright, well, I'll trust that it works. Alright. That actually looks so good. Awesome, man.
You're welcome.
You're right. I should have known you were an equal part of this.
Your ideas are always better when I'm around.
Okay, that is true. Unironically.
I get the juices flowing.
I told them. I said, give me Ethan. Give me him.
Yeah.
I want him. I need him.
And just like that, you made a masterpiece. All it took was one day.
Yeah.
You're tweening left and right now.
I've been tweening left and right.
Before now, I didn't even know what a tween was.
Okay, wait. Before I, yeah, is that right?
You had no idea.
Before I forget again, and before I order this beer coming up here, I gotta, I gotta tween the. Anyway, gotta tween this to color that white.
Do you think water is gonna be permanent, or do you think that it's gonna you have to do it every day?
You gotta do it every day. Yeah. Right now
If that condition isn't met, does the plant die, or does it slow down the growth, or?
I'm pretty sure it will just not count as a day of growth if it's not watered at the end of the day. But speaking of what, I should do that right now too. So tweened it for recovering at the end of the day, just in case they're around when the day ends. And let's do crop days grown. Oh, okay, actually. Okay, what if...
Go for Valorant later?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not feeling Valorant as much anymore. I know Dev is still,
We gotta get our rank up.
we do gotta get our rank up, though. Yeah, maybe I'll pop it on. I'll probably be doing this for most of today, but yeah.
No, yeah, I figure as much. Now that I got all those creative juices flowing.
Yeah. Speaking of creative juices, I'm gonna order that beer really quick.
Okay.
What?
You know what you did.
What am I doing? I didn't even clout farm yet.
Yeah, what happened to you?
Game Jam General.
I missed the whole deal.
Yeah? What
Your
part?
first instinct would have been to clip farm.
Oh yeah. I named it Clout Farm and everything.
The thought of anyone clicking on the file and seeing that it's clubfarm.mp4 is really
Oh, that's awesome. Going up for it? Alright. We got to change the way this is working though, unfortunately.
What's that?
Right now it calculates like how when it's ready to harvest and whatnot by days grown, taking the the day count of the world and subtracting when it was planted from. So like there's no tick to say, hey, like there's no tick up on this to be like when a day passes, a number gets increased. It's like taking other numbers and referencing or like implying, that. So I'm gonna have to change how that handled, so I can actually like not add a day if it's not watered. You know what I mean?
Well, are you gonna make it like Brotato, where like at the end of like waves, there's like a shop that pops up or anything like that? Like anything?
I think something like that. Like I think getting the shadow essence or whatnot will have a big part in like towards the end of the day. But I also want like roguelike items, right? So maybe at the end of every other night or something like that, you get one of those new passive items or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe you get to choose one right out of the shadow essence. I don't know, something like
Do you
that
think
though.
there's gonna be meta progression, or is there just gonna be?
Probably not, because I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to get like a safe system in place for this yet. For like the 2 weeks. I did have like the original pitch. I was gonna have online capabilities just for like leaderboards and stuff. And if that was the case, I could like save games really easily because I just save it to like the global database.
I think that'd be cool, like an endless mode leaderboard.
Yeah, no, exactly. And I think it was like for that, what the game was at that point, it would be even more interesting because there was different classes and all that, right? But I don't know.
Shaman, warrior.
Yeah, no, exactly. And even though it's a hack and slash, that can still be pretty fun, right? So,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe if the game takes off, I can do or the jam takes off, I can do a bit more. But yeah.
Because I think classes is something cool you can add, like after the fact, in the form of meta progression. Like there can be like goals to reach or to unlock classes.
Mm-hmm. Like yeah, even just some different wizards, that have different
and then
abilities.
You can spend like $40 on like a cloak. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You're so genius.
Druid class that costs $120. I think classes are cool because I don't know. I think it's really fun to like make passive abilities for classes.
Yeah, no,
I think that's the most interesting stuff for me.
I love class design, especially in games like this where you can pump out a new class so fast. Liquor. Where's the liquor store?
Bottle of Hennessy and a pack of Blue Moon.
We are seeing a pack of Blue Moon and possibly some Prairie Fairies.
Oh no.
What?
Stop saying that so loud. You're on stream.
Hey, I'm kind of scared to pronounce your name. Dumdosel? But welcome to the stream. We're just taking a little beer break. We'll be back. Wait, can I even order Blue Moon from this place? If it's not on the app, I swear, man. They're gonna try to make me call in. So sus. Surely. Oh, yeah, they're called Belgian Moon, right? Now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's as hell what you're doing to me.
What?
I'm just saying, you're suspiciously named Ethan, and I got this guy named Wash Ethan in chat chirping me.
That's a weird coincidence, I will say. I could see how that would make you think that,
Yeah, could you?
but obviously I wouldn't. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
That'd be weird because we're in call and everything.
Okay, I'll get the Brewster's fruit pack mixer. Oh god, I do like the Brewfoot, but that's about it.
Brewster's fruit pack. What?
The Brewster's fruit pack mixers. Never heard of
I wait till they become an adult. Give me a
that?
day.
Mess the hell up.
You should get a bottle of sourpuss and some
Did I tell you
Jello
about that?
shots.
I
You're not, but...
oh, for one of the Saturdays when I was still there, I had bought those ingredients and I was like mixing drinks all night, and is it Chayton? I can't remember what his name is, but comes in, tries to place himself under my tutelage. I'm like, dude, this is like the most simple drink you can make. half of this, just go for it. And he somehow managed to mess it up. I don't know how, but it was real bad.
I need to order a fan off Amazon.
Oh, what? Oh,
A
fan.
fan. Last time I checked, though, they're all sold out. I also want to buy another desk.
I'm gonna be trying to get a standing desk at some point.
I just need a bigger desk because I want to get another monitor. But also, the two monitors I have aren't great quality, so maybe I should just upgrade them.
My problem is when I'm like work from home and all that, you know, I get so sedentary. I really need to.
Yeah, I've even been sitting for too long right now, but luckily my headset's long now, so I can like get up and take a walk around my ginormous room.
Hmm.
It's huge. I admit it. It's very big. I have a TV and a monitor. Those are my two monitors. I have a 60 hertz monitor and a TV.
It's funny, in Edmonton, that's
We're in,
my setup
we're
as
in the
well.
slums. We're in the slums, I think.
It's actually my setup as well at the place in Edmonton.
I feel like I need like one, like 240 hertz monitor.
I could never go without a second monitor now. Well, especially for work, I kind of need the second monitor, but
It's just so convenient. I don't know how I ever did not have a second monitor.
yeah.
I don't know. It's so weird. Like once, like before I didn't care, and then the moment I had one.
Devin just got a second monitor, like, pretty recently.
Recently, yeah. Like,
And,
or very recently.
like, man, that... I can't imagine. Like...
You should do a setup tour. Do you have a monitor on an arm, or do you just have two monitors?
Two monitors. I got,
Oh.
like, one big curved one, and then, like, a secondary, you know, standard shitty little LG thing on the side.
Yeah, I want to get a third monitor. I need a bigger desk for that.
Yeah, I get one of those hybrids that I can, it's the standing, and then you can have a little remote or whatnot for that.
Yeah. A 34-inch, 144 hertz monitor.
All right, booze and bound.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Oh, I was looking for a fan. I need to stop looking at monitors.
The whack is back streaming. All right, and we got a lot of progress. How's it going, by the way, man?
Coding stream.
What's that say?
Instead of drunk coding stream.
Drunk coding stream? Those are the best kind.
Yeah. So I gotta start chugging once they get here.
Hell yeah. Alright, Ethan. I'm gonna run a comb through my hair so when I have to show my ID, I don't look like a fool to the guy dropping off my booze here. Why don't you read some super chats while
Some super chats. Wow, you really are full time, huh? It's not your first time here, is it?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, alright, I'll be back in a bit.
I'm gonna start donating in bits and then reading my own messages on.
You better. What the hell? Actually, I don't think I'm even set up to receive
You
anything
have
like
nothing set up like that. I was gonna troll and like send like a $1 donation in bits, but I couldn't even do it.
Actually, I think the only step we're missing to get like verified or whatever, or partnered or whatever, is stream X hours a month.
Yeah, I
Which,
think you need like 3 average viewers for like, and then like need to get a certain amount of hours in a month.
yeah,
Or something like that.
and I think the only thing we've never had is the X hours a month. But now in like the last 3 days, I'm pretty sure we cleared that.
Hell yeah, get partnered. I'll use my Twitch Prime.
Yeah, hell yeah. It's coding with the whack, right? Tell me you wouldn't watch that if it was a paid television program.
I wouldn't watch that if it was a paid television program.
All right. Well, you gotta be so cruel.
Fuck what you're doing to me.
Punch you in the nose, or you're making me do the work. But all right, I'm gonna feed my cat and run that comb through my hair. I'll be right back.
Sounds good, buddy. Quick intermission.
Alrighty, back for just a little bit, and then we have to get my beer from the door. But other than that, I'll be back. Oh, he's on the way already. Alright, never mind. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Sounds good.
Alright, see you in a bit. I know the viewers like you better anyways.
True. I'm sitting in dead silence, so I love that. I'm focused on League right now, okay?
Oh no. Oh, you're playing League?
Yeah, I'm playing League.
Oh man.
Accidentally, I was trying to play TFT, but I loaded into a game of League, so now I'm playing Caitlyn ADC.
That is disgusting. You can't say accidentally.
It was an accident. Honest to God, okay?
Oh goodness. Alright, I'll be back.
Sounds good. Oh, he just ditched me so hard. No. Oh, I'm dead.
Alrighty, I am back, ale in hand, and the whack is about to get powered up.
Heck yeah.
Sorry to bother you. I want a promotion. Unfortunately, I'm all good, man. Thanks, though. Oh, that's some good stuff. That's a good batch. Okay. Where were we?
Getting pissed at Viger.
Oh god. Oh no.
Whoa. Ah, that's almost the monitor gone.
No,
close.
no.
So close to breaking a monitor right there.
No, no. You're better than this.
That's what I think too. That's why I'm so mad. I should be dying. Then again, I don't play Caitlyn or ADC, so I don't know how I'm here.
Where's my world control?
I literally clicked play on what I thought was TFT, and then all of a sudden I ended up in a league game with no runes, no item lists, on Caitlyn. I don't know how that happened.
Oh god. Why do you do this to yourself? Learn some AoE. Why'd you go to League?
A real man's game?
Oh god. Wait, can I not just reference that immediately? What am I doing? Got work. Oh, okay. Hey, have a good one, man. It's not gonna get drunk. Okay, wait a minute. Ethan might paint a vivid picture, but I can't even remember the last time I got, like, actually drunk.
Oh, I can.
Can you? I don't think so. I don't know.
Start drinking, start chugging.
Okay, I am. Empty stomach, too. I haven't eaten today yet.
Helen, perfect conditions.
Yeah. That's what they all say. Alright, you know what?
This guy knows what he's talking about.
This guy's sussy and guilty. Don't listen to him. Okay, I don't think I can do that. Like declaring and all that right now. So I gotta go crop array crops equals find objects of type crop. What? What? Am I doing this wrong? I don't think so. Type of crop.
I traded.
Wait, what? Am I doing this wrong? I was just using this. What the hell? Sanity check? Da, da, da.
I can't believe you earnestly just replied to a bot. I just read the chat.
Oh, you never know, you know. So usually bots are to leave links and stuff.
Yeah, but I think Twitch has auto filtering for links most of the time.
Oh, fair enough. Like I thought so too, but last stream we had some weird ass link.
Oh really?
Also, do you know that on Twitch you have to like enable yourself to allow yourself to delete messages and stuff? I was like searching desperately for like a half hour last stream. And I just could not find it. It's so silly. Oh, do I have to like list it first? That is bizarre. I don't think I've ever had to do that. No? Okay. Okay, we'll try like that then. Am I doing something silly? Sanity check, please, chat. any programmers?
Are you a little goofy goober?
Excuse me?
Maybe a little goofy goober?
I am.
Oh, you almost showed your chat GPT. Better watch out.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I have some like asset store plugin that allows just ChatGPT to run in Unity itself.
Mm-hmm.
The coolest thing I got it to be able to do was like I told it to make a Minecraft tree for me out of Unity blocks, like Unity cubes, and it was able to do that. But I told it to like try to use different colors and create materials for it and everything. Couldn't do that or anything. So yeah, it was like okay, yeah, no, this is a long ways off still.
Got a fat double kill, by the way. In case anyone's wondering.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Oh. I have to do the 2 array? No. What the hell? Okay, is it a list? But if it's a list, that should still work. What is going on? Oh, actually, let me just do that. Oh, there's a sort mode now. What the hell? I've never seen this. I updated my Unity for the first time in forever for this game jam. Okay, well, okay. Wait. Find objects sort mode. Find objects sort mode. None? Don't sort the objects. Okay, yeah. Fuck, I was losing my mind there for a bit, man. Yo, this ale is really hitting me. Oh my god.
So it's gonna be a drunk coding stream after all.
Yeah. That's how we get shit done. Here at Wonderwolf Studios. Just get plastered.
That's the mission statement.
I'll have it written up when we incorporate.
Good.
I'm actually like 75% done this can already. I gotta slow down. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh my god, yeah. Compared to you, I'm nursing my beer. Jesus Christ.
Oh, first we gotta see if crop watered. Oh, wait, no. We have to check if the crop dot... No, we gotta check it if soil... And then check the crop dot place position. Dot get component soil dot watered is true. Then we grow the crops. So we can get rid of day start.
I'm actually popping up right now. Anyways.
Hell yeah.
11, 6, and 2. Destroying my lane.
Oh. Soil tile done. Watering soil is done. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I hit a key. I hit the wrong key.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Is it my to-do? No, it's not. Where is it? Game jam to do. Okay. Cool. 10 minutes so BRB. Hey, no worries, man. Enjoy. Okay, let's test it out. So I'm gonna plant some crops and then speed up the day and night. If they don't grow after 2 days, it's working.
Well, that set just destroyed me. Mighty cringe, might I say.
Well, it's a set, and you're a Caitlyn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Deserved. Alright, it's working. Now, if I water it...
Lord Darius has 13 deaths and no kills.
Hell yeah.
He's doing his thing.
Let's water that. It gets unwatered, and then we're gonna water it again. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Oh my god. That's what you get when you code with the whack, alright? You get sexy working code. Woo! And a guest star playing Caitlyn ADC like a degenerate. I'm sorry.
You wish. You wish it was degenerate. We both know the truth.
What was
Oh,
I?
it's still
Oh
number
yeah, I was
13.
playing Skarner at the time, the re-release. Oh, it was so good. It's like massively overpowered. And I think it will be as long as he has this kit. They're not gonna change it because they just put all this time into releasing that. Oh no. I think we're gonna increase the base speed for this guy though. That's better. Maybe 2.35. Much better. Now let's make sure we save that. Awesome. Alright, watering crops. Done. We can also make it like cost mana as well. Did you know that like mana, like video game mana, comes from the Bible?
Yeah,
Did you?
something like that.
Okay, yeah. Sus.
I'm gonna need a fact check on that one, I'm not gonna lie.
It comes from the word mana, which was basically a way God sustained people in the desert. Like it was this almost a white
God has a
powder.
mana bar?
Yeah, it's this weird thing. But you know what's interesting? Alchemists, like in real life, alchemists, they talk about mana. And here's Kate. Here's something else that's weird. You know, in Hindu mythology, there's like a word for something that's basically life essence. It's actually what we used in New Eden. That's like the experience, your souls essentially, right? Guess what it's called?
Let me guess.
Prana.
Oh,
Just interesting.
like the fish.
Okay. No. Curl yourself. No, it's I don't know. It's just interesting. Mind makes connections like that. Ethan, we're going off the deep end. I'm drinking at 2:40 p.m.
I was gonna wait till 3, but I had nothing else to drink before.
Oh yeah, you're so holier than thou.
I mean, you said it.
Fuck me. So you know how I have like the notifications off? Well, because yeah, Discord goes into streamer mode. Fucking Nias messaged me, and I didn't read it till like an hour, like literally an hour later. But he sends me a message. Could you sh? And then he like laughs afterwards. I'm like, what the fuck? SH? I thought you just told me to shush. Like,
Yeah.
and then it's like autocorrected. He meant screen share, right? SS.
Yeah.
But yeah, so fucked.
You were fucked.
I am fucked. Okay, let's do some animations now. We're gonna use the base transform animation, and we're just gonna paste this into our cast animation. we're gonna have this looping, just like this, but without scale.
I can solo the 2 other bot line players.
Oh
No
yeah?
ult needed. Like straight auto attacks, I can solo them.
I'm proud of you, man. Really come a long way
Thanks.
since your early days, you know?
I feel like that's supposed to mean something.
What would it mean?
I don't know. I feel like you're implying something here.
I would never. Why did I get kicked?
Yeah. It's always a mystery.
That's actually like one of my most enjoyed bits is that whole thing. Just being a right dickhead and getting kicked from the Discord justly and then acting like, what the hell?
You do it often, so I can tell you love it.
Well, not that often. I am unjustly kicked from time to time.
Well,
What do you mean, well?
well.
Uh, 2? 2.5? Oh, is it 3? Okay. Move back to 2. And then back to 0.5. Then here's back to 3. Alright. No. Back to 2. Alright, cool. Yo, 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 yo. Excellent. So you ready to be my duo partner in Age of Mythology?
Keep asking, and my answer's still the same.
I think you strike me as a Norse Loki player.
Well, guess we'll never know.
And this is why. Because you're sus.
Lucky for me, I don't understand your nerd insults.
What are you talking about? Nerd insults. Could never. Okay, what we're doing.
I don't know how the kills are close. I have half my team's kills.
You ever notice that you play so much better when you're not playing with me?
Yeah, because you're like 5 ranks higher than I am. What do you mean?
Nah, I mean, like even in our free play or whatnot, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just a bit sus.
I just got 1v, or I killed 2, but I just got 1v for it. I also don't have a build right now, so I'm kind of just building into like whatever.
Yeah.
My team has 39 kills, I have 20 of them.
Oh god.
We're winning, but like, just barely.
Oh, I forgot about this. This is like the base Soul Warden's rig, so that creature capture I'm making. And I made a skin for the rig called Skyward River, and it's just a dude in a crown.
I love how humble you are.
I'm probably the most humble person you've ever met.
I would say I'm more humble than 90% of the population.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, wait. Okay, I'll wait till more viewers till I bring that one up, cause I'm pretty sure I'm right and wise. And possibly just a little bit based. No. No, not 10. Not 20. 1. And then what do you start up at? 3, so I can just move 2. There we go. Alright, so we have like an actual cast animation now. Let's get like an interact animation going. For harvesting, stuff like that. So let's take our idle. Let's replicate that. Oh, sorry. Harvest. Or let's just make it interact, I think. So that's the idle. We're gonna go in frame 5. We're gonna bring the arms in. Oh yeah, it's up and down. I keep forgetting about that. Usually I care about like getting shit symmetrical and stuff, but I think I'm just gonna eyeball it for right now. Do it like every 5 frames. He's got his hands.
Oh, you fucking got me. Tough, 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 tough.
Tough, tough.
Toughest, toughest, toughest.
Alright. There's our harvest animation. The down direction. Let's get or an interact animation. Let's get the up direction going. What do you think, Ethan? You like coding with the whack?
I like it more once you're a few drinks deep.
Okay. That's messed up. Just punch you in the nose for you make me do work. On the harvest, right? Yeah, okay. Excellent. Go back to player's side. And back. Welcome back, man. And welcome back to Coding with the Whack. I wonder if we still have that Cooking with the Whack voice line on the Discord. I think Nick deleted it.
Really?
I thought so. I could be wrong.
Maybe he might have actually.
Which is messed the hell up because that's a gold mine.
It really is. Truly.
I think the Lizard Boy one is gone too.
I would check, but I'm kind of scared.
Yeah, no. It's all good. I'm actually gonna bring these arms out a bit, I think. Something like that.
Is 30 kills a good amount of kills?
What rank?
We know what rank. Come on. Don't answer.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Dickhead.
You're the one that convinced me to get beer. On an empty stomach, no less. Set me up, you crook. Yeah, sorry to answer your question. I think it is pretty good for your rank. All right. That should be new harvest animation.
Oh, I'm in stasis.
Echo?
Oh,
You all right there?
no. Almost had a 4K, but I just got screwed.
Brutal. Is your team protecting you at all?
Not particularly. I
Brutal.
mean, I am face tanking a lot, but
Oh,
my Darius
well.
is 2 and 23.
Oh no. You know what's really good? Jungle
Yeah,
Darius.
You know what? I'll just believe you. I don't know if I want to find that out.
I
Oh,
like
I
it.
think I have ice cream in my fridge or my freezer.
I could
How
murder
long
a
is ice
soul.
cream good for?
Okay, well, don't ask me scientific questions.
How long can I leave ice cream in my freezer? 1 to 2 months. I might be cutting it close, boys. Like it's a risk I'm willing to take.
Oh my god, no, no! You're better than this.
I got an A minus. I led the game in damage. Damage blocked or taken. Not in CC, but damage and damage taken. I was a tank Caitlyn. What can I say? I did also have a really good support, to be fair.
I think you could say sus. Would sus be a something you could say? You know?
Why you gotta be weird about it? You know, have some fucking shame.
Oh no.
That'd be a Chapman's Super Cone.
Super cone.
Yeah.
Is that the equivalent of a mega pint?
You could say so.
Hell yeah. I've had a mega pint or two in my day.
Mega pint of wine.
Yeah. I've had a few on my day.
I should start drinking wine.
You should. Red wine, antioxidants and whatnot. It's pretty good. For you.
I mean,
Not.
beer
It's pretty
brings
good,
heart
but
health.
it's also pretty good for you.
Beer is good for heart health, I hear.
Yeah? Is it?
Yeah.
I think you're having a bold-faced lie to right to my face.
Google it. If only we all had access to the internet or something.
I don't want to Google this on stream. So I won't.
Phone, boo.
So I won't. I'm just gonna Google it on the other tab.
Oh. Yeah, and your mobile monitors.
Like this, it's so stupid. I know the answer already. Wait, what?
Yeah.
What? This is fucked.
You're welcome.
Beer may be as effective at improving general heart health as wine at comparable alcohol levels.
Wow.
I
Isn't
thought
it
it was
just
the
LBN and
antioxidant.
wine?
I thought it was the antioxidants in wine that was good for you. That's
And
wild.
you call yourself a friend.
What do you mean?
Shane.
You were sussing me out. And you're guilty.
If I tell you an informative fact that I made up that happened to be true,
I don't believe you. You were way too confident for it to be not like determinably false beforehand.
then you should have trusted me. I think I'm building a Reaper Flexione team.
Oh, now you're on to TFT?
I mean, that's what I want to play to begin with.
Have some fucking class, bud. Have some shame.
I don't think I will.
I wonder if I should make like I don't know, like a penned in area, maybe? Where like, you know, to show like, okay, here's a nice enclosed area you can have your crops at.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, maybe not.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
You think that'd be cool?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you could just start them off with them. Why don't you, like, put a crop field, and then put, like, a post sign to it, and then if they hit E on the post sign, it, like, brings up a tutorial message on how to...
Okay, wait.
Or actually, I forgot, you don't believe in tutorials.
Can you? Okay. That is fucked.
Okay, put an example crop field with that's fenced in, and then put a signpost next to it, and then when they walk up to it, there'll be E to interact, and then it opens up a tutorial pop-up that explains the farming mechanic.
Man, I come up with the best
Loosely.
ideas when you're in chat.
Yeah, you really do.
Coaches don't play, bud. Coaches don't.
I'm not even gonna acknowledge it. No, I'm gonna let that one go.
Oh no, no, you shouldn't. You shouldn't.
I know I shouldn't.
Oh, it's so good, dude. I'm gonna have to get some banger sound effects in here, but that's real good. I think I'm gonna have it so like these dead trees around the center is supposed to signify that, you know, something's wrong, because the tree's gonna be kind of sick when you started the game.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna make a system where you can cut these down.
But that's why I kind of like the gloom mechanic, where it's like the rest outside of like the radius of the tree is gloomy and everything's dead.
Yeah.
Okay, my honest opinion is that when they do review the game, they are not going to be putting much time or effort into understanding or trying the game, only because there are so many games.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I feel like to some extent you have to like spoon feed them a lot of the context and lore that you want to give them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I think you're right. Be afraid I've arrived. Oh god, this is Mask NPC. Elapse, as he's better known in these parts.
I gotta stop eating this ice cream. How was it supposed to taste like that? Well,
What just happened to you? Are you okay?
yeah, I'm fine.
What just
Ice
happened?
cream was really good.
What?
I really enjoyed that ice cream.
What is poppin' with the whack? well, we're back and we're coding with the whack.
Not to be
But
confused with cooking with the whack.
yeah, not to be confused with welcome back to cooking with the whack. Fuck. But yeah, we got a lot going on, a lot of progress made. I am a beer and a half deep now. I gotta slow down because I'm on it.
I don't even think I have enough beer to sustain your pace.
Well, you never could, little bro.
Well, so I'm talking to you.
Oh, it's not cooking with the whack. We might as well leave. Okay, listen. Cooking with the whack is its own brand of cringe.
All I'm saying is there needs to be a YouTube series.
Oh my god! You want to see me make my world famous stuffed mushrooms?
Stuffed mushrooms, bison burgers.
Oh, okay, the bison burgers were so good.
I know,
Holy
I actually really
crap.
want to try them. They sounded really good.
Oh my god.
And bison's pretty fatty, no?
This was
Like
surprisingly lean, but
Really?
yeah.
I feel like the fattiness from the bison with like how gamey it is like.
Oh man, bison's like my favorite meat of all time. Like, I could eat bison every day for the rest of my life.
So now we're using hyperbole.
No, I'm not. That's not hyperbole.
I see how much we've degraded.
If Sky cooks for me, I die of food poisoning before it gets to my table.
And there is a chance of that, and I think it's a valid concern.
Okay, you
But
know,
on the off chance that it doesn't happen, it could be really good.
you know how I was saying earlier how like, it doesn't matter where I am. I'm like the butt of all jokes, and I'm always getting picked on and shit.
Yeah, it's deserved.
That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, he had a valid criticism, and
valid criticism. Why are you so
you're
sus?
besmirching his name. Okay,
All right.
have some shame.
If there's anyone here getting besmirched, it's yours truly.
You would think that.
Or what didn't I do?
What wouldn't I do?
Hey, it's out of love, but my summons haven't been reworked, so womp womp. Okay,
No.
the summon rework is coming, alright? It's just the
Is
game
this
jam.
New Eden lore?
This is New
this
Eden
you?
lore.
Is this you ignoring your diehard community?
No, okay.
To get drunk in Discord on a Tuesday? Is this what's
Okay,
happening?
wait, no. Elapse, he's the reason summons are in such a sorry state right now anyways. But he's also the
Too
reason
good
they're
at
getting reworked. What's that?
He was too good at them, or what happened?
Yeah, so like he me? Yeah, you motherfucker. He like I didn't used to not have a cap on summons, and like I think they used to be a bit worse like damage wise. But so he'd sit there for like 10 minutes and summon like 60 any summons, like literally any summons. He'd summon like 60 of them. And then he'd walk into a boss and the summons would just melt the boss, right? So I added the summon cap, and I'm sending 36 bass to your cardboard box. Alright. Alright.
So you ruined his fun, and then didn't even fix it.
So now, I'm doing like a whole summon rework, where when you summon them, it's you'll be able to control them kind of like a league character, right? Where you can kind of click them where to move and stuff like that, where to attack, all that.
Yeah.
But then like most of their AI will kind of take over and run the minutia of it. You basically just give them broad orders.
Like troop control in like an RTS.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like Age of Empires, you might say. But yeah, okay.
How are you gonna break your game and then leave it? Is my question.
It's not broken. It's working as intended right now. It's
Oh
actually...
wow, and no mage staff. I'm hearing.
No water mage stuff. Not yet. There is one coming.
I feel so sorry.
God, even your own mom's
All of
waiting for updates. No. No. Oh, listen. After the game jam, I'm gonna be cooking. All right, I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be drinking in streams. I'm gonna be your favorite guest star, Ethan. It's gonna be
I
great.
wouldn't hold your breath on the streaming thing, but he will be drinking. I can verify that almost undoubtedly.
Why are you doing this to me?
I don't know. I don't know. They seem to have very valid concerns that you're ignoring. What's wrong with you? How dare you?
Elaf says, Ethan, you're the new dev for New Eden. You can't be much worse.
You're not wrong.
So fucked.
Alright, New Eden 2 will be coming out very shortly. I can get my hands on the source code.
Oh my god. You know, my littlest brother, he keeps on begging me for access to the source code for New Eden. So funny.
That is actually really good.
And I gave him access. Okay, you know what's
You did.
no, not New Eden.
Okay.
Give it to him. Let Lil Bro cook. Unironically, Lil Bro will be cooking. I gave him access to Voyager, and he did unironically in the first like 3 days he did more than everybody else besides me on the project.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. I still need you to help me fix the
island
tremendous
stuff.
amount of errors I made. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I made them too detailed, but it turned out so well.
Oh yeah, no, I want to.
I don't have the processing power to like render it all.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to make it so you can export it to, or like you can just leave it as is. I export it to a mesh, convert it in another software that should take way less time, and then
I think I spent
in.
12 hours and then it like corrupted everything.
Yeah, that was fucked. I'm so sorry.
It was real bad.
It was a sick island though.
Yeah, I think it turned out really, really well. I don't mind doing more of the map design stuff for that at all.
Yeah. I want to get like an actual format together, and then you know how like League has bushes you can hide and stuff like that. We're gonna have like fog banks that give you stealth in that same way, kind of.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So and then, like just kind of modifiers per ship and per faction and whatnot. It's like
You just distracted me and I rolled my Yone.
Why
do you do this to me?
Listen, man.
It's like you don't want to see me succeed.
Is Yone still meta? That's so cringe.
I think Reaper's just really strong. I think, yeah, never mind, Yone's. I don't know why I'm lying. Yeah, Yone's just really strong.
Lying out your ass.
Yeah, I'm actually just coping profusely. He's just incredibly strong.
League mentioned, viewers dropped. You've been playing some League lately, I know Elapse. We're gonna have to get him in the God stack here soon.
I heard Swarm came out and it's pretty solid. I haven't touched it, but...
The hell is Swarm?
Oh my god.
What do you mean, oh my
god?
god?
Mind is ignorance, guys. Mind is ignorance, I'm sorry.
What does that mean? It's because... Okay, unironically, it's because I'm spreading New Eden's name. Swarm and PvE game. Okay. Unironically, Elapse is like one of New Eden's best players because any game he plays, he'll create like the guild or team or whatever it is in that game, and the tagline is always "Go play New Eden."
Hell yeah. I actually do think I remember you mentioning something like that.
Yeah, he's
That's
sick,
really
man.
funny.
He's sick as hell.
And yet you still won't rework summons.
Okay, wait a minute.
Absolutely crazy.
I will be reworking summons.
Yeah, for sure.
Don't give him more ammunition.
One day, guys. He'll get to it. Copium.
Even all I ask is for summon rework. Okay, was Soulfather not like a kick-ass boss? You know how much effort I put into Soulfather? Ethan is cooking, I agree with him. Okay, well...
I tend to.
Coaches don't play, little bro.
Coaches don't play.
Oh no. But that year was spent like fixing stuff. Come on, man. New Eden is so much better now than it was a year ago. Like just to play. Oh, it feels so good.
I will vouch that anytime he goes to work on any update, he'll then be in the Discord rewriting thousands of lines of code that he already did years ago in order to like do the next update for almost no reason, but you know it will be better eventually. It will matter.
Gummy Wummy Worm. Hey, welcome. How does your game show the theme? So you probably can't see it too much right now, but we are gonna be turning this guy into a wizard alchemist kind of thing. And the whole theme is, or like, so you're a wizard alchemist, but you're fighting off a like kind of shadow gloom corruption thing. We also have this metaphysical thing going on later with there's gonna be like a mouth in the ground over here that you have to feed to nourish a tree of light here. And you're gonna have to harvest the fruit and whatnot to cleanse a lot of shadows around the world. So like even your shopkeepers, they're gonna have to be cleansed of shadow, stuff like that before they even work for you. So yeah, it's like a roguelike tower defense kind of, with some alchemic crafting and some alchemic metaphysical stuff as well. And then, you know, farming and all that. Wizard Alchemist, I heard it. Thought of Thamisia. Oh, cool. Who did the art? Most of this art is like an asset pack. We animate all the stuff in Spine, but our pixel artist for New Eden, he wasn't available for the whole period of this game jam, so we weren't able to do like fully custom art. We do try. We make our own particle effects and all that. We animate our own rigs and whatnot in Spine, but yeah. 2-person team, 3-person team. Although the one it hasn't been here yet, really. He's kind of like in our Discord playing with us, but not currently developing, right? And then we have a guy on design, and he does some animation work as well. Thymesia. Yeah, I'll have to try Thymesia. That's what Souls-like, right? I'll have to try that at some point. Nice, wish you all luck. Hey, thanks, man. If you're participating as well, good luck to you as well.
Didn't even mention your ideas guy through that entire thing. It's rather despicable.
Oh yeah, should I put you on the list? Should I put you on the credits list? All right.
First, preferably.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ideas guy. Is that what you want to be known as in the industry?
Formally, yeah. Formally.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm a big ideas guy.
4-person stream. I'm carrying the stream by bowling this guy.
Yeah.
You're not too wrong. Literally, I stepped away to pick up my beer for a second, and the stream jumped up a couple of viewers as well.
Yeah, we peaked at 7 when he left.
I mean, like, as far as viewers go, I'm not too concerned. This is mostly for posterity's sake, especially because I'm not like pinging my Discord or whatnot, right? I feel like if I
I don't
pinged,
know why you're not.
I don't know. I don't want to ping New Eden's Discord. That's a lot of people to ping for something that's not New Eden related. You know what I mean?
Well, there's like a really cool thing you do. You just like create a role that people can willfully get that is like Wanderwolf, and that can be all things that are adjacent.
Just make a rule.
And then you ping those people.
Yeah. All right. I'll get. All right. Let me message Nias. Message my Discord guy. I got a Discord guy.
Oh.
Get him on this.
You should also make him fix the streamer.
Yeah, what the fuck? I don't know why that wasn't working.
It was working when it was first created, I will say. I
Yeah,
don't know what happened.
I didn't change anything. He must have.
Yeah,
he must have
what happened.
something. I don't know.
This TFT game is going pretty poorly, I will admit. I think I'm gonna drop out of silver. No. Ugh.
All right,
Oh,
sent to the message.
That's perfect.
Me and Ethan on the same brain cell right now. Yeah, you guys are, because you know why? There's only one of them. You
Okay,
don't.
too far. Have some shame. Have some shame.
All right, wait a minute. Listen.
Was he always this mean, or?
Ooh, Elapse? Yeah, he's cruel to me.
No, you.
Listen, I've been abused. We got one brain cell, and we're still better than you. How are you managing this? Okay.
Oh,
Ah,
I think it is time you sign over New Eden.
yeah.
I think you've ran your course as lead developer.
Who would I sign it to? I'm the only programmer on the staff.
You know, from the sounds of it, your brother is pretty interested. With
Oh
his raw
no.
talent and my ideas,
Oh my god.
summons will be fixed in a week, and that's a promise. Vote
Clearly
now.
give it to me.
Make your opinion heard.
Dude, Elapse is gonna. He wants it. That's why he's learning Unity right now. He wants New Eden.
He's gonna make the summon fix and he's gonna send it to you.
Oh my god. You make it sound like it. You guys make it sound like it's broken. It's not broken. It's a rework. New Eden 2. Oh, he's not even gonna settle for.
If it was working, then it wouldn't need to be fixed.
Oh my god.
Oh, I built this so poorly. Wait, that's fine.
Did you end up trying any of your solo runs on Dungeon Board at all? Okay, yeah, just ignoring me now. That's what's cool in the streets.
I'm trying to build, okay?
That is fun. You didn't even install it. You should. It's free. They made it free.
The only dungeon board I played was with you.
Yeah. Why didn't you play anymore?
Everyone left. I was alone for like 2 hours, and then when everyone got back, they wanted to play something else. So I was like, yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, brutal.
I would have played solo, but it seemed like everyone we ran into were duos, and I just felt like I was gonna be at like direct disadvantage.
Oh no. So when you queue out solos, you can only run into solos.
I see.
Yeah. The New Eden anime will hit hard this winter season. Oh god.
Not to drop spoilers, but it is in the works. I've been told. Trusted source.
Oh fuck. I don't know if I ever showed you the comic or like the comic-esque thing that we had a guy working on.
Oh yeah, you did.
I did?
That guy's
Okay.
incredibly talented.
Oh yeah. He was
is that the guy that does the concept art for the
Yep.
Yeah, that guy's incredibly talented.
Yeah, no, he's awesome. I wish he was like still as active because yeah, no. I feel like really bad because when we first started because I worked with him at the time at one of my previous jobs, right? I don't want to out it because he might still work there. I don't know. But he was my assistant manager there at the time, right? And so when I first was like just chatting about the idea for New Eden, it was supposed to be like Lifeforge, my previous game for viewers. Snore me. All right. Yeah, it was supposed to be like Lifeforge, and thus very, very simple, and it's something I could get off the ground very quickly. And Lifeforge was like crazy profitable for how much work and time we put into it, and like the production value, right? Like New Eden's production value is like through the roof comparatively. So when I first started pitching that to him, right, because I knew he wanted to work on like a project or anything, right? So I originally told him, okay, hey, New Eden or Lifeforge made like $30,000 in this first quarter. I think I could do it much better now. That's what I'm gonna start working on, right? And he was really, really down for it. And then yeah, like New Eden morphed into this entirely different thing, like this crazy high production value game with all these different aspects to it, and yeah, I'm pretty sure he fell off because I remember him like getting really excited about the prospect of like just getting a payday that wasn't from our current job, right? And I was totally for it because yeah, like that's kind of what I was doing it for at the time, at least Lifeforge. Like I love making games, but I also hated my job at the time, so that was kind of escape for that. But
first, all he cares about is money.
Yeah, yeah. Uh, but yeah, and then the guy did a bunch of concept art, whatnot. He still does it every once in a while, but yeah, he's kind of dropped off the face of the earth for us. It's funny, the lead animator for our project, he's actually like best friends with this guy. I would have never met him in my life if I didn't bring the guy that did concept art on, right? And then yeah, Baritone Fox is like now a close friend of mine and a coworker, and I would have never even have met him. He also does like all the animation work for New Eden. Most of it. There's some stuff that's done by another guy. But it's like industry level quality animation, and he just started on it, like animating like that for New Eden. It's crazy. He's super talented. He also does like this 2D spine animation too, and he's like phenomenal at it. Like way better than I could ever be. Oh my god. I need another beer.
I feel like this game that you're making right now has a lot of potential, but I feel that way about most of them. So it's like it's just like a time allocation thing.
Yeah, I know that's the thing, right? I think
I just got outed first in TFT. Wow.
ooh, that sucks.
Wow. That's a tough one.
I think if I had the time, I could make a few successful projects. But that are like much lower scope than New Eden. New Eden's scope is crazy, but I also think it has the most potential out of all of them. But I don't know.
When he started using the epic stuff, that concept was like really fire. I'd still like to do that at some point.
Oh yeah.
That one was
The
super.
Fortnite concept.
Yeah, that one.
All I'm hearing is Sky is getting carried. That's so messed up. So
It
messed
is
up.
largely true. If you didn't know the code, you'd get cut out of the process. Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, ChatGPT is coming for my job.
That's
Don't
what
you
I'm
know?
saying. No, that concept I really still love. It's just backburnered because there's just so much other stuff going on.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be fine like shelving Voyager for that. I think.
Yeah, no, but the thing is, so much has been dumped into Voyager already. It's like it feels like at least a concept needs to be done for it. You know what I mean? Like a working prototype,
Yeah.
or else like I don't know. It feels like it's just a net loss.
Yeah. I know.
You get a lot of custom stuff done from it, and you can't even use it as a portfolio piece. That would just
Yeah.
really suck.
Yeah. I should get at least to the point where I can like show it off a bit more. I can cloud farm
Oh,
with
yeah.
it.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's actually so close to that point too. I got anchoring in.
Just sell the concept to someone.
Ah.
Give them your framework. Give them everything. Give them the code. The assets you got.
But then when I'm cloud farming, I can't say this is my game. I have to say I sold the concept of the.
Yeah.
See the Helldivers update? Which one? Is it a new one?
Oh no. He likes Helldivers.
He does. We're playing together at some point.
Oh no. Unleash more liberty with Helldivers 2 Escalation of Freedom. New enemies, dangerous swamps.
Ooh.
Super Helldives? Is that another?
The difficulty 10? Oh my
Difficulty
god.
10. New enemies.
Oh my fuck. Alright. Elapse. We're gonna have to play some Helldivers soon, brother.
And then there just seems like some simple fixes, but yeah, it's a pretty big content update.
Launching August 6th. Awesome. That lets me still focus on like it lets me focus on the oh my god. I'm on the stream. No.
Watch yourself.
Yeah. I gotta add to the viewer count, you know?
Exactly.
It doesn't work that way, but yeah.
That's why I have 25 tabs open right now.
This motherfucker, you see this shit? You see the Helldivers update? I asked, oh, which one? He said, the new one. What?
I mean, to be fair, it came out today. I mean,
Dude, they like post they do an everyone ping like every 10 minutes, it seems like. Oh my god. I can't keep up with that.
oh, just look on Steam.
Oh, I
That's why
guess.
Steam is like one of the best game platforms in my opinion, because it makes it super user friendly.
Yeah, like I'm actually like I'm an Epic supporter. I love the idea of Epic, but lots of
Epic
cry
has so many
noises.
stolen crypto games on it.
Yeah, but so does Steam.
No, have you not even close? Have you seen the whole? There's like a whole thing. Like I did a deep dive.
You did a
People
deep dive. Oh.
people steal open source games, re-upload them on Epic Games, and turn them into like crypto NFT games.
This sounds like money printing.
I mean, most of them have no community or support or anything at all, but I'm sure there's probably a couple out there that have seen some success.
Oh, I'm sure. What I'm saying is, why aren't we doing that right now?
We could be, but
What you playing?
this game featuring NFTs,
Hell yeah.
you farm our crypto coin in game. That's the currency you buy stuff in the shop with.
Oh god.
Write down in the notes. Write down in the notes.
Oh no.
I wish I had the skill set, because I genuinely have so many ideas. I just don't have the skill set or time to apply them.
Honestly, that's what you're describing right then. That's my entire career. That's what led to my career in like junior high school. I had all these ideas, and I would try to get people to work for me for free, like on the online forums and stuff. I would like try to sell them on my ideas, and to some extent it worked. But then nobody like followed through, right? Like they start, and I had talented people working with me, and then they just like fuck off to do whatever. So what happened is I just got sick of it, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna learn how to program then, because you know everything I want to do, I could probably do with assets and programming.
Yeah.
Yeah, work for free. Exactly, Labs. But yeah,
They get paid in exposure, okay? It's not
they
free.
give hidden exposure, exactly. Yeah, even back then I was the same profit share. But then Lightforge happened, and I said profit share, and like it actually happened. You know, it's
Yeah.
yeah.
And then you were like, damn, I really gotta pay these people.
No. It
I
was
never
pretty.
thought it would make money. I never thought I'd have to actually do it.
It was pretty valid. We did. I don't think we ever signed contracts or anything, but yeah, we were pretty fair about the whole thing. It's pretty cool.
You probably don't want your first project to be anything but fair and honest.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, it was Lightforge like.
Wait till New Eden 3 before you start screwing people over is what I'm saying.
Oh, what are you talking about, dude? I'm stealing all your ideas wholesale.
If you are, you're like, wow, I think so much better with you in call. Rap you right down verbatim.
Put a Zuckerberg, this guy.
Oh, really?
In front of a live audience.
We got Tim Apple over here stealing all my ideas.
Oh god. Escalation of freedom. That's gonna be sick.
You know what? I'm sure it could be. If the game was.
Okay, yeah, so Ethan here had a horrible first experience with Helldivers. I actually think he'd probably like it if he gave it like another shot. But his first experience with Helldivers, he had some dickhead friend of ours like just actively sabotaging him and not explaining anything. Like,
Oh, not to mention I got no pop-up menus at all
oh yeah,
in the tutorial. Outside of the tutorial, I like was getting stuck on objects in the loading screen, so I couldn't even get to my dive pod. I had to reset and verify my game files, I think 3 times.
Dude, maybe that was the same issue as what you had with New Eden. His tutorial didn't pop up for New Eden either. I
It
was
honestly could
go-
be a me thing, but I don't know. The only reason I don't know is because like I update my graphics card like regular, like my drivers regularly.
Mm-hmm.
So, like,
CrowdStrike is what I'm hearing.
Maybe.
I'm starting to think it's
Normal
a
Helldivers
hardware problem.
experience.
Really? Okay, this is the thing. I've never experienced a single bug in Helldivers. Well, I had one where a charger corpse like landed on me and I got stuck into the terrain for a bit until the charger corpse despawned. That was the one and only bug I've ever had in that game.
Well,
But from what I hear, it's like a pretty buggy game.
if my hardware's so bad, Zach, I think I could be in need of an upgrade.
Yeah. It's messed up. Do you want this one when I upgrade?
Fuck yeah! Well, yeah, of course.
I mean, killing
I mean,
bugs is half
yeah,
the
I
game.
guess if you want,
It's so sussy.
I'll play coy. I'll play coy.
Well, I mean, killing bugs. Okay, man, you're memeing on
He's
me.
right. I'm not gonna lie. The content loop of Helldivers is just not enjoyable for me. I feel like the meta progression isn't satisfying enough.
I think he was like memeing on me because I said the game is pretty buggy.
That is a good bit.
Is
But
it
that
though? I don't
was
know.
funny. That was funny. I can't lie.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the meta progression, maybe they like made it more satisfying, but it just didn't feel great.
I love that game. I could play for hours and hours and hours.
You
And I
haven't
have.
touched it in months.
Yeah, I haven't really.
Love it so much, and you haven't played it in actual months.
I like playing with friends, and nobody wants to play with me.
Oh, maybe make some friends. First step.
You guys are my friends.
Well,
Oh.
I consider myself more of a leech than a friend, so
Yeah.
I'm clout sharking right now.
Bro said, okay. No, he left. No.
Wait, you actually just? Oh my god!
Oh
Oh
no.
no! Oh no! What have you done to yourself?
Quiet for the New Eden players fooled you. Oh
So
no.
many people begging you to play games, and you just said that. Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, just wait till I play New Eden, or New Eden with Sunday, dude.
oh yeah. Hey,
That's funny. Sunday's the one that actually showed me that game, Slapshot.
yeah, we played for a little bit. We played like a day of it and then left. I will cry.
Yeah, we got. Man, I kept on looking at pro play. I was like, I'm never gonna get there, and I just go.
But yeah, when I saw the pro play, I was like, yeah, I don't know. This is not for me.
I let Sunday touch New Eden, I will cry. Yeah, no, I don't think so. He's asked a few times, like, oh, maybe we can make a video on it. And I've kind of told him, like, I don't know if the audiences kind of overlap, right? I don't think Souls-like and Among Us mix, you know what I mean?
Well, soon they will overlap because that new microtransaction update is supposed to roll out here soon, right?
Oh, yeah,
That's what
yeah.
you told me.
It's gonna make you add the Skibidi mewing mod? Dude, it's already done.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to buy stat increases with real life money, but they scale exponentially. Not only the stat increases, but the money you spend.
Oh, you were talking about the to New Eden. Mewing to New Eden. Oh, that's a good idea. I got the mocap in there.
Yeah, you can mew in New Eden, and then that'll increase how NPCs interact with you.
Ooh.
You'll have more. The more looks maxing you do, the more favorable NPCs will be to you.
Oh, that's you guys are.
Put it in the notes. Put it in the notes.
Yeah. Checking all the right boxes here.
It is burnt.
It's not cooked anymore. It's burnt.
In my opinion, it's been burnt since the whole summon caps thing happened. So
Oh my god. Last update I added some more summon cap items.
well,
Yeah, Elapse, you can't listen to this guy. This guy tried to rush Angkor Ram and just kept dying. I don't think he could have even got to Angkor, did he?
I don't know what nerd speak you're throwing at me here. But
Yeah, I'm talking about the first boss in New Eden.
yeah, and I destroyed it with your help.
What are you talking about? You got destroyed. What are you doing? What?
I feel like you're rewriting history here.
God. Okay, what does he look like, Ethan?
He's the big guy.
Oh yeah? Which big guy?
He's large in stature.
Summons 2 bats. What? Or the insta-diet? Okay, listen.
Wait, that's the summon. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, okay. The game has 1 zone right now. There is no end game.
Oh, well, nice summon, summon edition.
This is messed up what you guys are doing to me.
2 bats that insta die.
Should punch you in the nose for you make me do to her.
Weapon still
This
sucks.
sucks. What can make it better without being broken?
Right before you release the next zone, you need to release a wave of broken weapons. Let them all play with it for a week, feel crazy, and then just add the next zone.
Add the next zone? Hell yeah. Removing it, he says. That's what can fix it without breaking it. I mean, fair enough.
Why don't you add like a stone? Like some Thanos gauntlet type shit. You add like a stone or a drop from each boss in zone 1. And then it's used to craft the strongest weapon of zone 1 and release it right before zone 2.
You're cooking right now. You're cooking.
Like a 1 in 256 drop from each boss.
They would have 20 of them day 1.
The 1 in 2,560.
There we go. Now we're talking. Oh my god.
Super overpowered. Do you have a vision for zone 2?
Yeah, it's all planned out. I got the art for it and everything. It's
But like,
it's a-
is there gonna be different like, I suppose like mob types?
yeah.
Is there like okay, you could do like a mob typing buff for zone 1 so that it's specifically strong against like zone 1 creatures.
I see what you mean. Yeah, like
And it could be like the end game of that zone.
that'd be kind of cool.
Cause yeah,
It's
content's limited. You know?
deals bonus damage to all shuriken.
Cause is there any purpose like for right now for them to grind like that first boss, like for like the quote unquote later game players to grind the first boss at all?
Oh, the first boss. So you can reset the first boss, and you can drop his horn, and you can craft one of the best weapons in the game right now with it. Especially
Is it the one that summons 2 bats?
no.
No, not
No.
that one.
So messed up with you. No, this one is the horned revolver. It's actually like pretty solid. I think it's actually like stupid busted OP, but it is the one that summons 2 bats. Trust me. All right, that's sus as hell.
I feel like you need to add more stuff for them to grind for it again. They're thirsty. They're thirsty.
Hey, they are thirsty, but I also like set the lyre. That's messed up. How are you gonna set the lyre me? That's my term. Oh.
You know what? For some reason, I don't believe it's your turn. Should have a pattern of that.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I resent that implication.
He's done it again.
Oh, coaches don't play, little bro.
I was gonna say, is that why coaches don't play? Yeah,
So like I do want to add stuff to grind for, but I also don't want to add stuff to grind for to such an extent that it feels like I'm like literally wasting your time, because it is like an alpha build and this stuff is gonna get wiped anyways. I don't want people to have to grind something for like 100 hours to get it. When it's gonna be wiped, you know what I mean? Like I feel dirty in that case. It's got you waste your time. That's fucked. Oh.
Wait, if everything is being wiped anyways, then like, I mean, not to be too, too edgy, but isn't it then all necessarily a waste of time?
Kind of. So like, you're gonna be able to keep your characters and cosmetics. It's like your names and whatnot. But cosmetics. So like, there are ways to earn cosmetics in game, and then you'll be able to keep those when the rest gets wiped.
Then add like a 200-hour like fucking cape grind or something.
Okay, you left would have 6 of those already. But yeah, no, I think you're right. I think something like that.
Like 1 in 1,000 drop chance every boss you get like a piece to it. Don't do the sword then if it's all gonna get wiped, but add like a beefy grind.
Bro forgot who I am.
Add a beefy grind for some cosmetics or something.
So I released this boss, the Soul Father, or I re-released him. He plays 2,000 hours over a 10-hour game. It's not even 10 hours. Like, oh my god. But
Wait, was that the video of the guy that beat the that you sent me? You sent me one video of some guys beating a boss.
yeah, I think so. I think he's one of them at least. Yeah. But yeah, it's the one that comes out like every weekend. Like a portal opens up and you go to a dungeon. So it came out and I had some players tell me it was like actually impossible. To beat him and whatnot. This guy is part of the first party. I'm pretty sure, at least. Yeah, pretty sure he's part of the first party that cleared him. And then he got so fucking good at him that he would like join other people's lobbies when the server went public. Right? He would like LFG for this boss on the first Soul Father and as pay clear. Yeah, no, he's been in the trenches for years. This guy.
I did see the video. That's the video you sent me.
Oh.
I should say I'm a fan of his work. I saw him get the first clear.
Oh my god. He was doing that, can we get much higher? That thing, during like the entire SK raid. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, I just scrolled back to the DMs. He sent it to me.
Yep.
On 06/03/24. First ever SF rework kill.
I'm sharing your work, Elapse. Ethan was there for me when Sky wasn't. What are you talking about? I'm your biggest fan.
Not wrong. Just know, if I was running the ship around here, you'd have your summons.
Is that Rob's channel? Oh no, I sent him your channel for the Soul Father clear.
Yeah, mask NPC.
Unless that's unironically Props as well, and you're just vicariously living through his identity.
I mean, I've talked to the player base, and I think it's clear that they want a statue of me somewhere in game.
Okay, what's wrong? Yeah. Dude, can you believe? Okay, so like I did a huge network overhaul in like the last 6-8 months. One of our top players, it goes by Frop. He's playing from Brazil, or somewhere in South America at least. He was running it, like playing the game at like 250 to 300 ping on the regular. He was also in the first clears and everything. He was the one like frontlining, landing parries and stuff. At that level of ping, right? I did the network overhaul, and he now gets like 100 to 150 ping from Brazil, right to NA. And he was talking to me about it a bit. He was like, dude, like at first it like kind of threw me off because all my timings were like off, right? But now he's like actually a god.
I mean, that's impressive. I can't even parry on 40 pings, so.
Frock with 300 over Sky and PvP somehow. Okay, yeah.
Aren't you bronze in your own game?
I'm not even bronze yet.
No.
I'm unranked. I'm iron. I decided to name it unranked just to make people feel better.
You should let me do the voice lines for the intro NPC for World 2.
Oh, for the next zone?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You can be a Rotwell guard.
Yeah.
Rotwell guard number 7 featuring Ethan.
I'll voice it. I'll introduce them into the.
I'd listen to that.
Hey,
Okay, you know what, Ethan? Why don't you just stream? All right, why don't you run the stream? 10-hour
send
Lucas
me over,
dial.
send me over the New Eden source code and I'll get on it.
Oh my god. Uh,
I mean, this is basically turned into a devlog.
this has actually. Good god. Trying to focus. I should not have drank that on an empty stomach.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have drank the second or the third one either.
Okay, I'm not on the third one yet. Basically, every stream he does is devlog. Yeah, it ends up devolving into yapping. Just yapping.
Hey, people were begging for it. Okay?
They were begging for it. Welcome
Begging for more,
back to
begging for
Yapping
more.
with the Whack.
Yapping with the way.
Derailing the stream. I got a lot done today.
We did make good progress.
Yeah.
And with my ideas, you know, you can push it so much farther.
Yeah. Wise and
I do
based.
genuinely think this is like a really cool concept.
Hell yeah. Thanks, man. I hope the judges actually play it. Yeah, I'm kind of worried
Yeah.
that anything longer than a 5-minute game is gonna get a bit overlooked, but
I agree, but that's why I think that it's really, really important to make like the vibe and the lore of the game like super, super easy to find at the beginning.
yeah, just super compelling and engaging.
Yeah, like it needs to be like spoon fed to them.
Yeah. I was thinking of like maybe a Star Wars-esque title crawl to set the setting when you first start.
Mm-hmm. Because like every game that I've seen that's submitted so far, even ones that are like regularly getting updated, seem to be like super, super basic, like
Yeah.
almost nothing games, where there's like no amount of context or lore needed, like you can just intuitively play them.
Yeah.
Where this seems like it might require.
It's like an actual game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I might have to maybe dumb down some things even. I can keep...
I don't know.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
I think you can stay true to the game. I think that it'll just require a lot of like visual, like indicators.
Yeah.
Like I think even if we have like a pop-up dialogue of the tree talking about like how he's dying or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
and then like shortly after it puts you in a night screen where you have to get like attacked by a wave of enemies and you might even like necessarily die to it, just to show you or something like that. That could be useful. And then like I think having the things like I don't know if you're gonna do like wood cutting or fishing or anything else, but I know you have farming.
Mm-hmm.
So like having the the little crop field with a sign for info and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think that's all really, really necessary to like just explain what's happening.
I think you're right. I always
Yeah,
have the
the game's
best
really
ideas when
cool,
you're in chat.
but it's not very like intuitive, I would say. Like
Yeah. Yeah, especially
Intuitively,
right.
you'd
Well,
have to
like
play
there's
through
so
quite
much
a bit.
missing right now, but yeah, I'll have
Yeah.
to like actually guide players a bit more.
because
than
like
I-
conceptually, even in the game, because it is like a mash of like a bunch of genres. I wouldn't say that it like neatly fits into any one box. So
Yeah.
I think that because of that, there's like I don't know if there's gonna be like the prerequisite knowledge will be enough.
Yeah. Give this game a tutorial for New Eden is what's whack.
I agree. My first gaming experience, I never had a tutorial like that.
Oh no.
Pressures me into downloading his game. I load it up, and I have no tutorial.
I don't get what happened there. It was so bizarre.
Because like when I played Helldivers, the pop-ups happened. There just was no text. In New Eden, there was no pop-ups.
Oh. It was just bizarre.
How did they even review the games in Game Jam? Because like there is a lot of garbage I have to filter through. Imagine.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, they just have a couple judges like literally go through all of them.
That's wild.
Yeah, it takes a few months, I'm pretty sure.
Months, really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Oh wow. I would assume that they would have like a larger community doing playtesting, and then there would be like a stream or something where they showcase
The best ones
like
or whatnot.
the best ones, like the top 10 or whatever.
Yeah, so a couple of mine in there. Yeah.
I don't know if he's ever actually played New Eden.
Uh,
I don't know. I don't know the last time I saw him logged in.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, wait a minute. You truly believes I don't test the update? I test the updates. I don't just push to production most of the time.
Well,
No.
I was gonna say, well,
No, I do test them. It's just a bit harder sometimes because I test it locally. Honestly, like I still test it with a server and a client. But sometimes it can alter from like local ping, so like 0 ping, to when you have it actually over a network and whatnot. It's a bit different. Said the liar. It's messed up.
I feel like I've asked this before. Is New Eden ever going to Steam?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Actually, now that I got my citizenship for Canada, I'm gonna be getting my Steam page set up here.
Thank you. And when is New Eden coming out of alpha?
Probably. I don't like
Set a
putting
hard date right now and write it down. Everyone write this down.
I don't like putting a date on it because it's gonna be ready when it's ready, right? But we are doing a Kickstarter before that. And Kickstarter is
2025?
what's that?
2025?
I'd say that's a for Kickstarter at least. Yeah, I'd say it's a healthy date. I wanted to do it this year, but with the way work's been the last couple months, it's kind of crazy. So I'd still like to launch Kickstarter at least by the end of this year. I think we're getting very, very close, actually. Like, the engine is in a good spot. The game feels so good to play right now. Or,
So
like,
what do you
compared to
think
play.
you're missing?
I think just more content. I think to sell people on a Kickstarter. For the record, the Kickstarter is not for money, right? It's more for marketing. Money would help fantastically and will speed things along, but I'm gonna be releasing this game regardless if we get any funding or not. I'm invested, but the for marketing purposes and whatnot, it's gonna go over much better. One we have a demo that already puts us above the pack, right? That you can actually test it and play it right now. But I want at least teasers and like images and gameplay from future areas, right? Right now we kind of just have the garden. I want corridors. I want Snakehead Valley. I want a few more dungeons and stuff. I
Correct me
want.
if I'm wrong, but it seems like you're thinking about launching Zone 2. And in my brain, it would make sense to just do Zone 2 with the beta, like from going to alpha to beta, with like a Kickstarter to like tease the new zone,
Like,
right?
good, yeah. Thing is, like, these zones aren't even like that massive or anything, right? Like, there's a lot of content in this one because I like stuff it full of content that's not gonna be there in the end game, right? Just for testing stuff. So like, this first zone has the PvP NPC. You won't be able to unlock PvP that early in the base game or like in the actual full game, right? So you have access to all those items. You have the survival mode now as well, which is like a PvE wave-based mode. You won't get access to that right away either. It has
A lot of those NPCs can be moved, but like the bosses and stuff, you know?
yeah, the bosses are all gonna stay except for Halls of the Shroom King, like that dungeon. That is gonna be moved. It's gonna be like still set in the garden area, but the location to get there is gonna be moved a bit. But yeah, Anchor Rim, the Hydrock. I guess Soulfather is also gonna be moved. Like the portal isn't gonna be there. My only genuine complaint about New Eden, lay it on me.
Where do I begin?
Oh god. Is that I think another zone, the max people will be fine, but new players would struggle to catch up. Yeah, I think you're right. And I think part of this problem is due to the fact that we've been in the first zone for so long. Like we upped the level cap to 15 and whatnot. Generally, I think it should be about 5 levels per zone, right? To like if you're struggling, level up to whatever zone you're on times 5. And I think that's the kind of balance I'd kind of like to strike. Um, and right now we're at 15 in the first zone, right? So like difficulty is scaled up in disproportionate to content.
Can
So
I recommend something?
yeah, of course.
I think that the level cap sounds unsatisfying. Correct me if I'm wrong. Not you, but the people that play the game in chat. Like setting a cap on how far someone can progress feels really unsatisfying. I feel like that should like the wall should naturally occur at some point, but like you should still be able to push further. It should just become like way harder to do so, right? Because like if you're like, hey, you can only do so much in this area, and then you're forced on, it that like might not necessarily give people the time that they want to spend in a certain area. Because some people like to like hyper progress through everything, and then some people like to take things a lot slower.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like final product is gonna function more like Elden Ring, where like there is no level cap. You can kind of level as much as you want. If you want to grind starter enemies for 10 hours and get like level 50 or whatever, you could do that. Um, but yeah, it's gonna be much more free form in nature. But like just like Elden Ring kind of has like recommended levels for areas and bosses and stuff like that, we're probably gonna do the kind of same thing, right? Where we'll balance with a particular level in mind or whatnot. But yeah.
Yeah, I think minimum level caps are like okay for like some like event bosses, like the weekend one. Let's say you like have to load into a party with a bunch of random other people, and it like requires like 8 people to even be able to beat it. Like something like that makes sense, or like PvP even.
Hmm.
But I don't know. I feel like capping how hard some people can grind is unsatisfying, especially for these fuckers who put 2,000 hours into a 10-hour game.
Yeah. No, exactly. The big reason we did that for right now, at least, is so we can consistently test like how to balance content, right? So like Soul Father, yeah, they did think it was impossible for a bit, or at least some people did. Um, but we did, yeah, guarantee that okay, if we balance a boss like this, they can beat it at level 15 with this gear, stuff like that, right? So that really helps us for future balancing and stuff like that. And then for the PvP right now we don't like auto balance in PvP at all, so it's like true level and true gear.
I see.
And we didn't want to like Twitch dash me as a sign. Oh, brutal. Um, so you won't hear that, brutal. But yeah, so like we don't want somebody level 999 and then the only other player online is like level 1, 2, or 3 PvP guy, and then he gets matched up. But yeah, like I completely agree with that. With your take on that. It's just like I think full game will have that. Just well, we're in alpha. I think there's a few reasons that we gotta kind of keep it limited for
That makes
now.
sense. And then like like boss stats, does that scale with your level and your stats, or like the size of the party or anything, or is that a fixed thing that regardless if you do it solo or with 12 people, it's gonna be like that?
There is party scaling now. So like if you're fighting it with full party, it's gonna be different than if you're fighting it solo. But it doesn't scale on an individual level. It scales on number of players in the party.
That would make sense. And then PvP. I know we've been a little Pokemon Go build lately. What if there was like leagues and it was based on like a fixed level? Like I just let's like assuming it's like a 1 through 100 level.
Mhm.
There's like an ultra league that's based on like max combats, and then there's like a middle league that's like around level like 50 or 75, and then there's like the lowest league and it just fixes your stats to be like set at that or lower.
Yeah. I think that's the general idea that we're gonna have like a for glory mode that will have like just your raw stats and gear and stuff like that. But yeah, the duel and grit and stuff like that will be like locked into predetermined sets, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, no, you're right, man.
Oh well.
Me conving the new level 2 player to PvP. Oh, and killing him for 2 RP. Oh yeah. So yeah, that's one of the problems right now as well. Is we only have a few players that are like high enough rank to give decent rank points to players that fight them. Yeah, it's like.
Yeah. I mean that applies for everything. Even chess has that still.
Yeah.
Which is crazy considering how big the game is.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's some people that are just such high ratings that like, unless they're playing against other super high ratings, they're not gonna get much.
Yeah, I just feel bad for players like Elapse that they didn't get the initial gold rush of probably a showdown kind of thing would work better for that, I think. Oh, for like the balanced PvP stuff.
At that though, that's why I think like the fixed brackets as well as like the unlimited bracket would be really useful for the PvP. Is because like for someone like him who's in too high of an elo to gain anything from fighting these super low guys, if he was in a fixed elo, he'd still be able to gain RP.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like our fixed stats, I suppose. You know what I mean?
yeah.
More balanced fighting.
No, I think you're right as well. Although like I think for some of those leagues we'd have to separate um we'd have to separate the rank points in general as well, just because it's
Yeah.
different games. Pretty much when you're higher
Mhm.
low. I think I'm gonna be adding stat requirements in a lot of gear as well, because I really dislike twinks in Souls games. I don't know if you're familiar with that at all, but basically they'll have a friend or themselves drop end game gear
Yeah.
or like weapons that you get at the end of the game to their like level 1 character, and then when you invade them, it's just like it's just not fair. Ugh. Like Souls twinks. When you invade somebody like at level 10 and they got the Radon swords already. They are losers, yeah. Player in the match will always be max level and you allow them to reallocate stats before a match. See, I think forcing players or even allowing players to reallocate stats before each match, I think that's so much downtime and so much mental investment that I think it would actually scare away more players than it would attract.
I also think that it would almost give people that are focused on PvP, like ideally you want to incorporate all the grinds together,
Yeah.
so you kind of have to do everything. I think that would make it so people that were just interested in PvP would essentially just bypass everything and then go and just set their levels and grind PvP.
Mm-hmm.
Which like I guess is can be okay, but if you want someone to have like the full experience, which I find a lot of Souls likes kind of are,
Yeah.
like you have to get everything up in order to progress. I think that it can kind of thwart that a little bit.
Yeah. Like right now, what started out as the PvP shop, right, where you win games or whatnot, you get writs of glory. And like there's a whole shop for everything for that. So like when you win a match, you can get one of the drops from the PvP loot pool, right, and that's like chance based. You can luck into the mythic, or you can get nothing. Kind of like Destiny, right?
Yeah.
But we also added a shop, so like if you just play enough, it doesn't matter if you get lucky or not. You can still get that mythic with enough time, right? We also added those writs to bosses and stuff too. So if you're like really avidly against PvP, you can still get that access to that gear and stuff.
Do you have the same thing for like the dungeons, like the endless dungeons or anything like that?
Not yet, but yeah, that's kind of the plan, right? We'll have that same progression system almost, or meta progression, I guess. But yeah.
There's been a few games that I really enjoy, and it kind of adds another progression for players that are late game, and it's like a dungeoneering aspect, which is these dungeons. But when you go into the dungeon, you basically go into it completely naked, and you have to like collect gear, collect whatever throughout it, get long dungeon runs, and you get like currency, and that currency could be used to like upgrade your stats in the dungeons, and then eventually it's like a meta progression for dungeons, and then you can also like buy stuff to affect your main character. It just kind of adds like a secondary grind.
Yeah, I like that too. Yeah. One of the hardest things about New Eden, I think, is like bridging gaps between genres and like trying to integrate non Souls like stuff into Souls like in a way that would be approachable for avid Souls players.
Yeah, I think that's why zones are really important, is because you can make the first zone or first couple zones as bare bones as possible, and then you can slowly start introducing these like more advanced bosses with like more advanced movesets, and then also like stuff like dungeons and PvP and stuff like that. Like you can slowly ease them into that.
Yeah. Like almost start the game off on rails and then let loose later on. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. I think it's just also really good for pacing.
Yeah, I think you're right too. And so far that's pretty much the plan. Yeah, like Garden is a bit freeform right now, and will be like kind of more guiding players into like right now. There's two entrances to the cave, with the Hydrock in it. Uh, one's like right next to like you can get to the Hydrock before the first, the technical real first boss. And stuff like that's gonna be changed a bit so that you like that's gonna open up later after you beat it. The shortcut
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that. New Eden Devlog stream, how dare you? Um, but yeah, like in general, the first couple areas are gonna be a bit more on rails and hand holding, and then the Snakehead Valley is where it opens up and it becomes basically like a zone in Elden Ring where you can
Yeah.
wander into a cave. There's a new boss, stuff like that. Sky, how's it going, my man? Oni is also one of our mods on the New Eden Discord.
Heck yeah, heck yeah. There's just so much to do. Like there's just not enough dev hours.
Yeah,
It's to
no,
like
it's
get everything done.
oh, tell me about it. If I could,
There's so much.
if I could take off like 6 months from work, I could probably like get New Eden to the point where I'd be okay with launching a 1.0.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I got a mod Oni.
That's weird. I still have mod anyways. Who's counting? Yeah, I don't know. It's so sick. I don't know. But this is all your ideas for me. They're all like, if there was just enough dev hours to be put into them, they'd all be incredible. But not enough time in the day.
Careful, that sounded awfully close to a compliment. Be careful.
It was really close, but then I had to remind you that you never finish anything you start.
What are you talking about? I finish almost everything I start.
Well, we have one game in alpha, we have one game that's barely a prototype, we have another game that's barely a prototype. But who's counting?
This is sus.
Mod view, what's
This is Ethan guy spitting truth. Okay, listen.
Am I tripping, or is it just stuck on a New Eden like transition screen? Did you actually switch the scene in
I was switching scenes, but just so I could mod people.
Oh, I see.
On my,
I see.
yeah.
Yeah, no, exactly like that actually.
Kind of like all the games though. Okay. I'm doing this until August, this game jam. After which I will be streaming a lot of New Eden development. I'm just gonna try to cordon off anything I can for New Eden that I'm not gonna touch, like code-wise. Because that's the big reason I don't really like stream code stuff for New Eden, is because people have tried to steal it before. I'm gonna see what I can do about that. But regardless, I'll be streaming New Eden development more. And then Elapse, we are gonna when Frontiers or Frontier of Freedom or whatever comes out. I am the one who stole, yeah. We're gonna be doing some Helldivers. Dungeonborn is out. I'm big into Dungeonborn right now. We're gonna have to play some Dungeonborn, guys. Valorant, if you guys are lucky, if you win the stream contest, you can play a game of Valorant with me and Ethan.
Wow, what a treat.
On fire for years, baby. No, that's wild. Stuff like our spellcasting system and stuff. I've had offers, like individual offers, upwards of like almost $10,000 at one point was to buy one of the systems there. Don't you
It seems like
money?
he owes a lot of people a lot of things.
Yeah, I do. Valorant,
King of empty
Helldivers.
promises.
Hey, wait a minute.
Next New Eden update's gonna take a few months because he has to make up for all the promised games he said he was gonna play.
I got Deep Rock, Valorant, Helldivers, Dungeonborn. I think Barony at some point as well.
Barely. Then there's the Age of Mythology will be coming out by that time.
Yep.
And then
Yep. Barony mentioned. Everyone happy. Dude, Barony is sick as hell. I haven't
Barely is a
even.
lot of fun. We haven't played it in a while.
I know. I haven't even done like a full run of it yet. I've not had a successful run yet.
We went pretty deep a couple times, but never like
Yeah.
nothing crazy.
500-hour game. It is a peak game. I really enjoy that game. I got to relearn it though. It's been a while since I played.
We also got to start on some of the other projects soon. Some of our projects.
Yeah.
I still love that like Fortnite map concept, but like obviously as more than a Fortnite map concept.
Yeah. I think it could still do well as a Fortnite map.
No, it definitely would, but I feel like you're just so restricted on like the assets and like stylistically how it will come out. That I think it would look incredible and play incredible as a standalone game.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it. Yeah. No, you're right. I was looking at assets on the Unreal Marketplace. I was like, man, that could be for that game mode.
It's a good one. I think people would love it genuinely. And then obviously Voyager, which has been a work in progress for too long.
Yeah. Voyager is so cool too. Like I love the
Yeah.
idea of.
If you give me a checklist, I mean, I know there's one. If you like tell me which of those you think with my skill set and knowledge that I could get done, I will start chipping away.
Yeah.
I don't mind at all. I want to get at least something like I said, like a working prototype
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, I'll have to redo a test build as well because we did a test build and me, Nick, and Devin sat in a test build like just shooting each other for about like 2.5 hours and we're still having fun with it. But that's where we got the anchoring idea and stuff like that. It's just from a bug that allowed them to drift their ships essentially, right? So we're like, okay, yeah, let's do anchoring for that.
Turn it into a concept instead of a bug.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, no, it's funny how often that happens actually in game dev.
Happy accidents.
Yeah, exactly. I am a busy guy. That's the thing. I'm so busy. Like it's if I'm not doing New Eden, I'm trying to hang out with my friends. I'm trying to hang out with my girlfriend. Just like spending time with people. Said the liar. Yeah. Or I'm doing like work. Like my work takes up a lot of time sometimes. And then every once in a while, I'd like to play a game, but it's getting rare. Okay, wait. There's backstory.
Nothing that could save you.
I was away from my girlfriend for like a month. So when I have time, never see don't worry. Okay. When I have time, I'm trying to like make up for lost time and spend more time with her. And me and Ethan had run some Dungeonborn last night, and I told him, "Hey, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna like watch an episode of Demon Slayer with the girlfriend. All right, I gotta spend some time with her." Oh, and he's walking him. Okay. But yeah, I told her, "Hey, I just want to spend time with her." I told Ethan, "I'm just gonna spend some time with her. I'll be back, right?" Little did I know that the girlfriend wanted to watch the whole season. Or the whole rest of the season.
I mean, he came back 2 hours later, said, "Hey, sorry, that took longer than I expected. I'll be right back." And then he came back an hour after that and was like, "So I'm going to bed, guys." And that was, and once again, he said he was going to watch an episode, which he said was like 30 minutes or something, and then came back 2 hours later. So, you know, who's counting though, really?
Oh.
Well, if I never met her, I wouldn't believe him either. Don't worry.
So fucked. Okay. I had this bit early on in my days working with the YouTubers that because they asked me at one point, it was like, "Hey Jaden, are you single?" And I decided right then and there to make a bit of it, and where I'd be like, "What? Me? No." You know, like overly defensive about it. And,
Oh.
and then I like started pretending that like she was right there, like domineering over me, telling me, "No, baby, I told them, I told them." You know? Oh fuck.
Uh,
Kate in particular got like a big kick out of that one.
it was a pretty good bit.
Oh. Holy crap, man! I'm so tired all of a sudden.
Overday
Canonically
drinking and lack
schizo.
of food.
Yeah.
Canonically schizo. Not wrong.
This is messed up. Just relentlessly bullied.
Oh, I kind of want to order food, but also I kind of want to be financially responsible. I'll flip a coin.
I kind of order food too, but I might have to take a nap first. Oh.
Are you serious? Oh my god.
Like, well, like, remember I was saying I only got like 4 or 5 hours of sleep, and I just stayed up for like 24 hours?
You're a weak-minded individual.
Okay.
The code's not gonna write itself.
Look how far this jam has gotten already. This is like more advanced than any other entry I've seen
Game
so
you've
far.
ever made, yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Oh. It's just talking. You're not wrong.
I got distracted. I don't even know what I'm doing next for this.
All I said was, I made a lot of progress, and then it stopped.
No.
Like, I've done a ton of good work today. And they're like, yeah, let me not do that anymore. River, fishing, cave, forest, hunting, purging. That would be cool. I think a hunting mechanic. But when I think of a hunting mechanic, I think of a trapping mechanic.
Yeah. I think,
You'd like put like place traps in bushes or something, and they'll yield like fur or something to build armor.
yeah, so like the idea is that like your farming can get you some resources. There's gonna be a cave and a river up north that you can get other resources. And then I wanted some like, you know, blood, bone, hide, pelt to get from like those ingredients to get from the forest over there. Stardew Valley wannabe? Kinda, yeah.
Not wrong. This game takes like a lot of really cool pieces from a lot of different genres and games. I think it comes together pretty well though.
Man, if it, like even if we don't even get placed far into the jam, which I think we have a good chance of.
I've seen the other submissions. I think you got a really good chance.
Oh no. I think this could be like it'll be a good portfolio piece anyways, but it could be something like that where it's like, okay, yeah, let's take some time, build it out, and like release on Steam. Like I think it could be to that level.
And it's a game that doesn't like you could just it could be a one and done. Like I don't think you
Yeah.
necessarily need to keep updating it or adding content to it because it is like a roguelike that you can essentially just play on loop.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot.
Then I'll get Sunday
also,
to buy it.
I think I don't want to say his name wrong, but Nias, the pixel art guy.
Yeah.
I think that the harvesting plants to make like mana potions and heals and stuff like that, and like the alchemy type of stuff is, I think that's like a really, really, really good idea.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what the tower's here for in the first place. Like instead of a, you know, like a Stardew Valley house, we went with the Wizard Tower, because like you're gonna be able to go in here, and then that's gonna be like your alchemy bench essentially.
When you walk into it, will it be like a like a new scene, or will it just be a UI pop-up menu?
It'll be a new scene, yeah. It'll, like you're gonna walk into the door, it's gonna fade out, and then fade back in. You're gonna be in a little square room, and then you're gonna have like your alchemy table, so like interactables basically. But the main key part of it is gonna be your alchemy crafting stuff.
Yeah, you see that? You have some incentives.
Yeah.
If you win the jam, I won't yell at you about summons for a week. Seems like a pretty good deal to me.
Oh god. A week is all it buys me. Running myself ragged for 2 weeks gives me a week of reprieve. Oh, good God. Alright. Alright. I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream here in a bit. I'll be streaming again tomorrow though. Are you around tomorrow? You work tomorrow, don't you?
Yeah, I work until about 4 p.m. tomorrow, so I
Ah.
won't be.
I might get more done in tomorrow's stream because it's gonna be way more boring.
Yeah, I'm sorry guys. The entertainment will be gone.
Oh fuck.
And this is what I didn't want to happen. I even messaged you. I was like, "Hey man, down to chill and talk. Don't want to distract you too much from your work." And then we just sit here and chat for 2 hours about nothing.
Oh, that's good. I did still get some stuff done, and I appreciate your input and stuff.
You did make really good progress, I will say.
I do
I think,
like really appreciate the input in
of course,
in the moment as well.
absolutely.
I can't just clout farm and then like get told it's not clout, you know.
Exactly.
Okay, I need a particle
You're
effect
part
for
of
this
my
game.
reassurance.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, I need to fact check that it isn't literally a stolen idea from another game, but I think like a scythe animation when you go to harvest the crops and then they all like pop out onto the ground. Like I know the confet or the like pinata effect almost.
Yeah.
I think that's like a really cool animation.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But also, I don't know if I've completely like ripped that from another game without like consciously thinking of it.
I'm pretty sure Stardew does it, but
Oh, that would make sense.
that is the core concept. I actually have so we have another programmer that's he's got a lot of shit going on right now that kind of popped up out of nowhere. But the thing I assigned to him was that loot explosion thing, right? So like when you harvest or kill, deer or whatnot when you're hunting or kill enemies, like the idea of like popping the loot onto the ground and then it kind of like gets magneted toward you to go into the inventory. I was gonna have him do that, but I think it looks like I'm gonna be doing that as well. But yeah, the loot explosions. It's on the list.
Yeah, the pinata.
We got here.
You got plenty of time though. You have 7 whole days to finish an entire game.
Yeah.
Plenty of time.
Honestly, I do think it is enough if I'm working like 8
No, I
hours a
think
day
it,
on
I
it.
definitely think it is. Definitely. To be true to like your job.
Yeah. I'll just be polishing content. I think is gonna be the hardest thing.
I think getting it like finished and playable is number one, and then just like polishing and adding stuff is like.
Yeah.
You don't want to like build on too much, and then nothing's fully finished, and then it's like deadline time.
That's when I work my best, don't you know?
True.
Yeah.
You actually didn't even start working on it until 2 days ago.
Yeah.
You need the time pressure.
Yeah, I just need it. Okay, here's something I can fix right now though. The shadow is a lower layer than the grass, so I kept on the path. Yeah. Alright, fix that right now. Just put it at 10 for now. There we go. And then I'll start on the night spawns right now. Actually, yeah, I'll make a data structure for that. There we go. This guy doing code. Hey! Hey! There's already several thousand lines of code in this game. I ain't been slacking nothing.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Totally.
So subs. Okay, public struct, we're gonna need like an integer range, I think, for like what days. No, we can just do an integer. Let's call this index, and then a list of monsters. Oh, that's correct. Can't do that yet. I can just go like that. And bah,
Bah.
bah. Oh, I gotta make this both these public actually. Brinstar is not having a good time with it right now. There we go. Code a dungeon in New Eden where Elapse and Corner stuck together. Hey, EG, welcome. Okay, this another offshoot, really quick. I had this idea for Soulfather because you know how I was releasing like a new lunar weapon every week for a bit, to add to the loot pool. I was also going to be adding voice lines for and custom code and shit for characters that were beating him, right? So I was gonna add voice lines like directly calling out like Elapse, Ichi, like Rustery, stuff like that. And like in the voice of the Soul Father, right? And I was thinking about this, and actually it was the girlfriend that kind of encouraged that idea. Yeah, basically Soul Father calling Elapse a bitch. That's where it came from. Yeah. But it ended up just being, I think, way too much work for something that would have been that, silly. See, it would be funny, and I think it would endear, especially certain members of the community, to the game even more. But should I do that for some select members of the community, or should I just spend that time working on content for everybody in the community? You know what I mean?
Both.
Full. Hell yeah. What did you just send? What is that?
There's an Among Us copy pasta that didn't send correctly.
Oh. Oh, was it like an Among Us with the horns?
Yeah. I'll be empty.
Based. Oh no. Don't work on content anyway. I do though! I do! It's just sometimes the content needs more systems in place to handle it. You guys all loved Soul Father. I don't think I heard like many complaints about it at all.
Other than that whole summon issue, but
This guy in updates old code gone or something. Okay, yeah. I was like purging the code base of old bad code that wasn't used anymore. That is an update. That takes so much
he does
time.
it every time he updates the game though.
Hey.
So then by the time he comes, he'll like do one update, he'll purge all the old code, and it'll take him like 4 months to do. And then by the time he goes to release another update, he's like, "Well, that code's all a year old. I gotta purge that stuff first."
You know, I was talking about this in the first stream, I think, for this game jam. Yeah. No, I was talking about this earlier, where that problem that you just described is a real problem, and I could definitely see why people think I do that for New Eden. The difference is for New Eden, when I update old code, it's for the network, right? It's for stuff that if I don't update it, I'm gonna be able to fit less players in the server, right? Whereas because that's a tried and true folly where you get stuck in that update loop for old code and you never release anything. For this one, it is like I will have to set a bar at some point where like, okay, yeah, I gotta stop so I can just get the game out. But I also want to get the game out at a point where it can fit a lot of people in the server. Ethan just left me. Oh my god.
I didn't leave you.
That was sus as hell. Oh, okay, yeah, fine. Just let me sit. Stew. You got 5 players. That's messed up. Got over 30,000 accounts made, man. New Eden is popping off. I think the most we fit in one server at one time was like 130, 140 when Pineapple's vid went up. And people were still like logging in. I think it was just like the most people that were in it at one point. It's not that the servers crashed or anything like that.
Does this stream have more viewers than New Eden right now? Is this true?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see if we load up New Eden.
This stream has 7 people, New Eden has 5. That's all I'm hearing through the grapevine.
I'd be surprised if anybody's online right now. We're gonna say that, and then Elapse is gonna log in, but
What a clean logo.
it is so clean. I did fix this weapon art as well. Saw my password. You saw the stars in my password, I guess, for New Eden.
Fun fact, guys, that's the same one for his bank account. Hey, what is New Eden? Never mind.
No, go ahead.
I'm getting tilted.
Was that a bit I didn't understand?
No.
Uh-oh.
I tried to search New Eden on my computer, and then nothing shows up. And then I tried to run New Eden, and it says it was still running. I don't know.
What is with
We're
your
having a party
computer?
in New Eden.
Woo!
On the NA Central servers.
Oh, God.
120 ping. Oh my god.
You
Why
have
am I so
120?
slow? Yeah.
The hell?
The Brazilian guy has lower ping than me.
Ethan, 2 times. Where are you? Did you ever get to the checkpoint? Oh, there he is. You can hold shift to run. Oh.
That's my swag.
I do like your drip. Actually, I gotta update that set or cut it. I don't like it anymore.
Spawn me in some better armor than God.
EG, this is for you, brother. The illustrious F cloak. And you know what, Ethan?
How do I see my inventory?
Hit escape.
Why can't I wear it? There we go. I got a red cape. Never mind, my cape isn't showing.
Oh, you're wearing a vanity cloak right now. So if you go to your vanity tab, you can take unequip the vanity.
No. Now I have a red cape on.
Yeah, it kind of works like Terraria. I'll get on in a sec. I don't think I'm staying on very long, but somebody
I don't
screen.
even he wants to play New Eden.
Somebody screen cap this a little bit and send it to Corn. Drive him nuts.
The animations are pretty cool.
Yeah, they're really crisp.
Come on, twink me, Zackus, twink me.
Twink me, twink me! There you go.
An L plus dripless. But I kind of like being naked though.
Yeah, you can go to vanity. You can uncheck everything, and then like be naked but still have your gear on, essentially.
I don't even know what you dropped that I picked up, to be honest.
Berserker sword, I think.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
It
How
has
do I use the sword?
hit X or middle mouse. These are summons, so these are enemies.
Do you see this, Sakas?
Oh yeah, all those shrooms. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Yeah, put on some
I'm
clothes.
safe.
You're gonna get
I'm
knocked
safe.
down if you don't have any.
Alas, I'm safe.
Ethan did get folded.
Mm-hmm. It actually is the first time he's been running a year. It is a big moment.
Okay. Could have messed up. Do you still get body blocked by his summons, by the way? I think you do.
No?
No?
Or like, I guess there's a little bit of collision.
Okay.
I guess this could get really cancerous if he tried to.
Yeah.
Maybe. But it doesn't seem too bad.
One of the recent updates removes like the collision like that for the caster, just not for everybody else right now. May I'll have to add that for everybody.
It doesn't feel like it's enough to like actually impede me.
Yeah. That sword you have, it's well, you can try this one too if you want. That one has a stacking buff. It's based off it's a Berserk reference.
How do I pick this up?
You can hit E when your sword is drawn, or you can put your sword away with the same key that you took it out with, and you can click on it.
I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I took it out with X. There we go.
Yeah.
I feel like I would have learned that in a tutorial.
Oh god.
Wait, this is kind of sick. Green sword.
And that one's a bit faster as well. And does more poise damage, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, take a screenshot of this. This is what I want my statue to look like.
You like the Diana Q? Your update pause.
I'm gonna follow this guy around. He knows what he's doing.
He'll guide you.
Surely he wouldn't lead me astray. Well, well, well. Number one sky hater.
Yeah.
Wait, did you remove this bridge?
I did.
Why?
Because like the way the layering worked, half the time players like glitch over it, and so like you'd walk under it, but you'd render over it. So then they'd try to walk like here, like because you know they were already rendered over it, It was just way more of a hassle than it should have been. You can still get to this area.
Instead of fixed bridge, we just take out bridge.
Yeah. You don't have a single weapon, do you? Here, I'm giving out these swords like hotcakes.
Just for you, I insist.
Yeah.
What's the rarest, most exclusive cape?
Probably the F cloak.
Oh, that one that he has?
Yeah, it's like just for
Hell yeah.
streams, and because I haven't streamed very much. Yeah. I think we have another cloak in the works. Okay, Ethan. Okay, yeah, you can tell what that is, right?
What?
The cloak you're wearing.
Yeah, iron pineapple. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Just want to make sure. Oh no, I guess the Santa cloak might be, depending on how many people played during the Christmas event.
Yo, I just got a flame ring. Let's go.
Could be pretty good based on your build.
What? It doesn't show up on my fingers?
No,
What the
no,
hell?
it doesn't.
What the hell? Exactly. That's all I need.
We have models for like eye patches and glasses and stuff like that. And I'm unsure.
Are you wearing all the best gear?
No, I don't think so. I'm
You
using
just cheated all in.
I can cheat it all in, yeah. That's one of the updates I had to make, that took away from like player content was this admin panel.
What?
What? Yeah, I had to make an admin panel because when the game comes out. Wait, on your stream. Are you actually? Okay. Looks like the skin color isn't syncing.
I just got disconnected.
What the hell?
Oh, I think it says I have my VPN on.
Oh, okay, yeah.
My ping's also probably gonna be a lot better now. No, it's not. 92. About the same as yours. That would make sense.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I don't remember which way we went.
It's down and to the right.
I'm being chased.
Oh,
Oh wait. This is awkward. How do I emote?
Hit Z. I might have to equip some. But you
Oh, I
hit
don't have any
Z
emotes.
and then go to abilities. And you can like slot them in to your emote bar.
Why is there a dab emote? What's wrong with you?
I didn't make the rules. Bro, that's not true.
I swear. I swear. So I take it that you legitimately grinded every item you have, right?
Yeah.
You wouldn't just spawn yourself in, you know.
I didn't even have the admin bar back then. Because it didn't exist.
Mm-hmm. I now understand why you make games.
Why is that?
It's been cheating them.
A while back I would like AFK in game, right? And I'd come back and there's this emote. Here, I gotta. Do I have it? I think I should.
Oh, just spawn it in for yourself. Why don't you?
Okay, yeah. This emote.
Oh yeah.
And so I'd AFK and I'd come back and there'd be like a ring of players doing this around me, right? And I took a clip of it and started clout farming with it. I was like, this is why I'm making it. Trying to pray to an update. Oh. I've been okay. Wait, you've been eating pretty good. I've been updating every Friday until the game jam.
What are we qualifying as an update?
Like
A racing code?
no, I think I always did more than that. There was 2 weeks in Edmonton where I didn't do too much. Tired, boss, dog tired. But I still did some network improvements and stuff. But most of them are actually like updates.
You give me flight?
I cannot.
Well,
That's also just a flat plane you're
I thought
looking
you were
at.
my friend.
There is like a flight doesn't exist. It's a 2D game, Ethan. You can't get up
There's
here.
a bridge. There's layers, okay? Teleport me now.
I think I can.
You actually can. Easy.
There you
Spawn
go.
item in my inventory.
I can.
Give me the best one ever.
Oh wait, no.
No, I don't care about that. Give me like a crazy sword that looks cool. But you can reset my email and reset my password.
Yeah. I need these a lot, actually. Not gonna lie. For players that come back after like a year away, and they're like, I don't know, remember my password.
I just want a sick looking sword.
There you go.
Ooh.
The music is good, man.
Wait, this thing kind of slaps.
Hit the E. It's the Diana Q. The sprint attack is really good too on katanas.
Oh. Wait, it's kind of cooking.
League player wannabe. Shit.
I would have just destroyed him right there.
Yeah, you want to get into some PvP action? #1 Sky Hitter versus Ethan 2 times?
Let's run it.
Alright, get back to the start, boys. I think you gotta talk to Renari anyways. I'll warp you to
Someone
you.
lead me.
There you go.
That works as well.
Talk to Renari.
Enter dual Kia. I already talked to Renari.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah. And you didn't even need to get warped here.
I did not. Do I enter dual Q or can I challenge him?
You can enter dual kill. I don't think I have to
Are you
challenge
sure I
him
won't
yet.
get into with someone else?
Unless somebody else is queuing. Sky. Yeah, what is it? #1 Sky Hater? Give Gilded. Oh my god, the Gilded. I would have never released it if I'd known it would be such a hassle.
Found a match. We're both naked with swords.
Oh, the Gilded pipe. Oh god.
Wait, actually, yo, I low-key hit him there.
Beat his ass. You gotta get spectate mode in. That's
Wait,
one of the
whoa,
updates.
whoa. Why does that hit so hard? Okay. Run it back, run it back, run it back, run it back, run it back.
Oh no.
I'm a second half type of guy.
Oh yeah. I'm better! I'm better!
Oh, I forgot there's a level system in this, and I'm like the lowest possible level.
I'm pretty sure he's level 1 too.
Oh, is he actually? So he's just better than me. Okay, that works.
Yeah. Level 1 naked build. The 3 minutes feel ups. Oh no.
Okay. Play me. Right now. Come on, what are you waiting for?
I gotta get spectate mode in this, man. It's actually one of the updates I've planned.
Let's go. Oh wait, no, no. I'm not ready for this. He's better than me. I wanted
Which-
you to play me, not him.
Which map are you guys on?
That's so messed up.
Oh my god, dude. You did lose to one hit?
If I miss an attack, he hits me once, and then it's like an instant back-to-back hit.
Oh yeah, you got no gear on. Don't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, your poise is really bad.
Fight me.
Alright. Naked?
Your elo is mine. Yeah, get him dressed. Who am I fighting? Oh, I'm fighting him again. But I'm on the good side now. That was messed up what he just did to me.
Oh no. Is he
Oh
saucing
wait, I
you?
hit him? I hit him? Wait, I actually hit him. He hasn't hit me yet. Am I good?
Beat his ass.
The art of distraction. Wait, no. We can talk about it. 6 HP in a dream.
Get up. Oh my god.
Fuck. I was emoting. Okay, now get naked for me.
Oh god, right.
Oh wait, I'm on a different map. I'm on Genesis now.
Oh, it looks like they can. Yeah, it looks like they're getting like spore blight from it. EG. I'll see what I can do to fix that. I think I know what it is.
He just actually water blasted my ass.
Oh, the matchmaking's working. You
Okay,
guys are closer ranks.
Give me stats.
I don't think I can actually. I don't have the power to level
Make me
you up.
max level. Make me max level.
What if I give him the guild that actually you'd still probably win?
Don't summons challenge impossible. You're not wrong. Okay, let's all load into a TDM. We got this.
It's 4v4. We need more.
Oh no. Why would you do that?
We had a fun time when it released. Why would I do that? That's messed up. I will nerf him again.
That was messed up what you just did to me. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna win one.
Wait, is everybody else a white chick right now?
No.
That's what you're showing off as. Okay, yeah. There's something messed up in my syncing gender and.
Okay. Whoever beats me, I will be spawning in the best item possible for everyone. Okay.
So yeah.
Wait, he has claws on. Wait, I don't like that.
Yeah, I'll see if I can fix the sync on that. It'll probably be after the jam, but.
Hey, those claws are. You remove those from the game?
Oh god.
The claws are too strong. They're unbalanced, I tell you. That's a nutty combo. That's kind of crazy.
Oh my god, he's getting hooked on the PvP.
I'm not even close.
He loves it. Listen to him. uh.
Did you
Alrighty.
get offline?
Yeah, I did. I think
Wow.
I'm gonna call it for today's stream. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Probably around the same time.
How long was it today? Let's see.
But over 5 hours.
Wow. Not too shabby. 5 hours and 6 minutes.
What else could you expect when you're coding with the whack?
Consistent 5 viewers, yeah. Peak viewers of 8 today.
Oh yeah.
It's a win in my books.
We're getting there, boys. We're clout farming.
Famous in no time.
Hell yeah. Stop
It sounds
whacking
so-
it. Listen. Welcome back to Coding with the Whack.
They will be whacking our shit, if you know what I mean. Yeah, boy.
Alrighty. I gotta go check my cat food's expiry date, apparently. According to the gal. So I will, I'll call it here, boys. Thank you so much for watching, any of that have. I'll be posting these to the YouTube channel as well, if you missed it. But, yeah. Good yap. Take care. Yeah, you too, man. Thanks for listening to the yap. See you later, alligators.
Oh.
Peace.